Bar is loaded for Amanda Moreno with 107.5 kilos.
All right, we're starting our second session.
Ariel is on deck, Caitlin in the hole, and Mark in the wing.
First squat of this afternoon. Gets her start command. And stutters a little bit in the middle there. A little scary for an opener, but that's all right because it's a good lift.
Good lift for Amanda. We are loading at the bar to 155 kilos, 341.7 pounds for Ariel. Caitlin is on deck, Mark in the hole, and Michael in the wing. And for those of you who are watching here today, we start off everybody with squats first. We move on to bench press and then to deadlift. Bar is loaded for Ariel, 100.
We've got Ariel stepping onto the platform for her first lift of the day.
Out there. You keep clapping for her, fans.
Ariel walks that bar out. Solid start.
Opener for Ariel. Let's see what the judges say. Good lift, 2-1.
My name is Michael DeMeo. I'll be your commentator today. We are in Fort Lee, New Jersey at the Doubletree Hotel for WRP Northeast Regional Championships. For anybody just tuning in, we already had our morning session, start to finish. A lot of really strong, really experienced lifters. I'm sorry, lifters of all experience levels, but a lot of really strong people showed out this morning, and now we get the pleasure of watching another round, another session of very strong lifters. Strong walkout. Looks very under control. Gets that command from head judge Dom. Easy opener. Dom has done a great job lately. He was affiliated with another federation for a long time. Switched over to here, WRP, and has had a hand in the transformation of WRP New Jersey. Him and the rest of the crew have done a great job.
Bar is loaded for Mark Hines.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter.
And for those of you watching, you'll see that we have 3 judges here. All 3 judges are looking for a different part of the lift. Our lifter has to make sure he's following the rules throughout this lift.
Walks that squad out. Looks Looks like a
Easy
good
looking
opener.
Opener for Mark. Three
for
wide
Mark.
lights, that's a good lift.
3 white lights, good lift. That's how you start the day on the right foot. You don't want to have a red. You don't want to miss. You want to make sure everything is undeniable. And he's doing a great job at that. We've got Michael about to take a step onto the platform for his opening attempt. A lot of familiar faces here that have competed in many Jersey meets. Bars loaded for Michael.
Bars loaded for Michael.
He's wearing knee wraps. First guy wearing knee wraps I've seen today.
35 pounds.
Solid walkout. Looks ready to go. And no problem at all.
Beautiful opener.
No problem at all with that weight, which is, again, exactly what you want, especially in knee wraps. A lot can go wrong. If you miss groove, you feel it. So opening it up nice and light, making sure it moves beautifully is going to be very important. And he did exactly that. Gwen Stefani on the speakers. Love that.
Our next lifter is Sam.
This is a classic.
207.5 kilos. 450.
Our next lifter.
Bar is loaded for Sam.
Name is Sam. He's about to take his opening attempt. Very chill start to this meet so far. Chill start to this meet so far. Which is what you want. Everybody being cool and collected. Nobody getting too amped up. It's an opener. You shouldn't have to get excited. Walk up there. You execute the way that you do when you're training. And if you train the standard, you get 3 white lights, you can move on. Take your third attempt at whatever way you want. Gets that squat command. Good depth from the looks of it. Right where I'm saying.
Great looking opener for Sam.
And that's a good lift. You didn't need me to tell you that.
For them. Loading up 474 pounds, 215 kilos.
215 kilograms on the bar.
On deck, Brandon in the hole, Joshua in the wing.
Bars loaded.
Loaded for Justin Glasser, 215 kilos.
215 for Justin.
73 pounds. No question on that depth.
No question. Good opener right there. So I've seen Justin before. Justin's strong. He was at the Adelante meet a couple months back in Kenilworth, New Jersey. Same outfit. Signature fit. Big shout out to our sponsor, A1 Digital.
All right, loaded for Jose Rosario, 225 kilos, 496 pounds.
496 on the bar.
Open class. Brandon is on deck, Joshua in the hole, and Cole in the wing.
Here we go. Setting that bar on the back nice and tight. Solid walkout. Looks like an opener on his back. He looks like he's very comfortable, and he is very comfortable. Solid opener. Good lift.
Making that look speedy. Good lift. 2-1.
2-1. So he might have missed depth on one side or something of the sort. See if he can clean it up. Sometimes you got to consider that when you're choosing your next attempt. All right, maybe you planned on taking a 10-kilo jump, but you got a red light from one side. Maybe you jump 7.5 instead to guarantee that you can clean it up. And then if you get 3 whites on that one, business as usual for the third attempt. But good to be cautious.
Loaded for Brandon.
Powerlifting meet. 'Cause it will get you one way or another. If you miss depth twice, set you up for a good third. Maybe you miss depth on that third completely, you know? Oh, thanks. Uh, I'll take this one. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you. You're leaving right now? Okay, cool. All right, bet.
Brandon Price with 235 kilos. Big opener for Brandon.
So here comes Brandon. It's a lot of weight on that bar. Solid.
Smoking that opener.
Solid opener for Brandon.
That's a good lift, 3 white lights. So if you notice for our last lifter, they bring the arms inward. By bringing the bars inward, he's able to grab the bar a little bit further out. Notice some of our lifters like doing that. And so they'll keep it the same for our next lifter, Joshua Strickland with 250 kilos. Big
250.
551 for an opener.
551 is an opener.
Bar loaded.
We love that, man. This is session 2, baby. You're gonna see a lot of heavy weight getting thrown around. If you've never watched a powerlifting meet before, thank you for tuning in to the stream. $551 is quite a bit of weight. Looks like he's displaying good control. A little heavy for an opener. Not for him, though. For some people, it is. Not for him. That was easy.
Good looking opener for Joshua. Let's see what the judges say.
Solid, solid. Showing thus far from all of our athletes.
That's a no lift for Joshua.
No
Two
lift.
reds on the side.
2 red. So you're gonna see a lot of red lights getting thrown out today, right? The judges are upholding their standard. These guys are large. They're big guys, so it's much harder to achieve depth. So they're gonna be under a magnifying glass today. And, you know, a lot of people are gonna get their feelings hurt.
Bar is loaded for our next
Comes down to training to
lifter.
standard. So I'm sure he'll take the same
265
attempt one more
A
time.
big
Guarantee he stays in the
584
meet.
pounds for one of our junior lifters here today, everybody.
It
Junior
looks
lifter.
like we're gonna
Means they
see
have to
some
be
depth
between
calls
20
today.
and 23.
And you got to be ready for it. You can have a perfect plan. You can have everything mapped out. If you miss a lift on depth, your plan goes out the window, and it's up to you to be an athlete and adapt on the fly. That's a good squat. Looked good to me from here, but let's see what the judges say.
3 white lights. For
3
Cole.
white lights. So
Big
you can't
585.
say it's unfair, right? It's up to the athlete to be able to deal with a depth call and proceed in a way that's going to set them up for a good day. Sometimes athletes get upset, take to Instagram and talk about the refs like, oh, it's a bunch of nonsense. But, you know, that's what separates good athletes from great athletes. The ability to just, like, take it on the chin and do what you got to do.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter, Alex Hill.
Alex is next up.
265 kilos,
265 on the bar.
584 pounds for a big national record.
This is the national record right here, 584 with the opener. Let's see how this moves.
Five 84 for an Alex.
Wow.
Dang, that's a hell of a lift. Good lift.
Good
for
lift from Alex. Shout out to all 119 of you tuned in at home.
Loading up the
Watching
bar
your
for our
friends,
next
watching your
lifter,
family,
Marco.
your training partners.
202.5 kilos.
whoever they are to you.
Michael's on
I'm sure they appreciate the love, they
bringing it back
appreciate the
to our
support.
second attempt for flight A, session 2.
Here comes Marco. It's a lot of weight on that bar.
Fire loaded for Marco.
Here we go.
6, 6, 6, 6, 4.
That's a
Marco,
ton of weight for an opener.
302.5 kilos.
Looks like he's got a ton of control over that weight. To the whole beautiful squat, man.
Wow.
And
Moving straight on to bracket 2. Let's see what the judges say.
see what the judges say, right?
Thanks, team judges. That's a good lift.
Good lift. It's always good to wait for a definitive answer before you celebrate. I tend to do that sometimes. I'm like, wow,
And
great.
we are on
Turns
our
out it wasn't
second
good.
attempt
That was
for
a good
flight
lift.
8. Remember, our lifters get 3 chances. They get 3 attempts for their squat.
So that rounds out the first
We are
attempt
back to
for
our
flight
first lifter,
A
Amanda Moreno.
of this afternoon session.
112.5 kilos, 248 pounds for the national.
Not many missed
record
lifts
attempt.
so far,
When we think there's a national or state record attempt, national means that she's going
or
against
none
every
at
other
all, I don't
person
think.
her age and weight
Can't
class
really see the
in the
scoreboard from
nation.
here, but
So she is
I don't
attempting
think I
to
saw
do a
anybody
big
miss.
deal. Bar is loaded for Amanda
maybe
Moreno.
that one guy on depth, but no misses.
Let's get behind her, everybody. Let's give a round of applause for Amanda. Let's go.
Here's Amanda setting that bar on her shelf. You can always tell if a lift is experienced on their walkout. You can tell she's been here before. Very methodical in her approach and a very solid squat. Looks like a good lift to me.
And our judges say,
Judges say, good lift.
good lift.
Three
3
white.
white lights for Amanda.
No issues whatsoever for Amanda. So again, my name is Mike DeMeo. I'm owner and head coach of Spider Powerlifting. One of the sponsors for today's WRP Northeast Regional Championship. Follow us on Instagram. I post tips, advice, meet recaps,
Our next
things you should
lifter
know.
is Ariel
All
Ryan
things
with
of that nature. Spider Powerlifting on Instagram.
162.5 kilos, 358.2 pounds from Paradigm Powerlifting.
Setting up real nice under that bar. A
Ariel's one
lot of
our
leopard
fastest
print.
lifters.
Dig it. Looks like she's rocking a Pioneer belt too. Pioneer is a great brand based out of Texas for all your leathercraft needs. Under control. She gets that brace. A little sticky. Okay.
Nice try
So it
there,
looks like
Ariel.
she's going to retake that weight. When you're somebody that relies a lot on that stretch reflex at the bottom, that bounce out of the hole, things can kind of get nuts sometimes. So I think if she takes that again, there's a chance that she can hit it. Because it looked like she just bounced out of the hole a little lopsided that time. She takes that again, keeps a little tighter, stays a little more composed. She might get it. So, but mentally, you can't count yourself out after a miss like that. Right? A lot of people will miss. Wind is out of their sails. The rest of the meet, they suffer. You don't want that. Right? Why count yourself out when you can just trust your legs, trust your body, trust your training, try again, and potentially hit it. Paradigm fam behind our next lifter. Someone's screaming like a banshee behind the warm-up.
Caitlin Miller with
It matters.
172.5 kilos, 380 pounds, everybody. Let's go, Caitlin.
Who is that? That would throw me off. Solid second attempt, despite whatever that was going on behind the banners.
Say good lift for Caitlin Miller.
Good lift for Caitlin. Really good soundtrack here today
Our
so
next
far.
lifter is Mark Hines with 175 kilos.
Here comes Mark.
385 pounds for Mark. And the bar is loaded for Mr. Hines. Michael's on deck, Sam in the hole, and Justin in the wing.
These sweet arms are heavy, his vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down. The whole crowd goes so loud, he opens his mouth and the words won't come out. He's
All right. Walks out that squat with authority. Takes his time. Solid squat for him. Mark, 3 white lights. Good lift.
That's a good lift for Mark
So,
Hines.
you notice that Mark takes his time after he gets that squat command from the head judge. Right? Some people will get that squat command and immediately descend, which, you know, that's not exactly what you need to do. You can think of the squat command as a green light, right? As soon as it turns green, yeah, you could floor it, or, you know, you could just drive extensively and just go, right? Same thing with the squat command. That is your green light to get your brace and go. You don't have to slam the gas as soon as you get that command, like you'll see some people do. Solid second attempt. So that was a good lift. So he's wearing knee wraps, which is why he probably went as soon as he got that command. But that's kind of what I'm talking about. It works for him. It works for some people. But I always tell my lifters to take a second. You get that squat command, then you get your breath, right? You want to make sure you're lifting the way that you lift, not the way that you're being told to lift by the judges. Those two should overlap pretty seamlessly if you train properly in the gym. You shouldn't have to feel like a robot all day.
250 kilos, 474 pounds.
Here comes Sam.
Sam is coming out of Iron Factor Gym. I don't know what they're feeding these junior lifters today, but this is a big lift.
Solid walkout from Sam. Gets his brace on his own time. Smooth second attempt. So far, everybody's leaving some room in the tank on their seconds. Exactly what you want to see if you're a coach, if you're a lifter.
Right, 4 down.
Exactly what you want to see. So our next lifter, oh, screen cut out over there. Can't really see it yet. So we are still on second attempts. We got Justin coming up to the platform.
Bars loaded for Justin with 227.5 kilos, 501 pounds for
501.
third attempt.
501 for Justin on the bar. Big shout out to Orange County Strength Club for being one of our sponsors today, as well as Paradigm Strength and Performance. Justin doing a beautiful job with that second attempt.
3 white lights, and that's a good lift for
3
Justin
white
Porter.
lights, which is very impressive. Being a taller guy, it's a little bit harder to achieve depth in competition setting. And he has had no problems at all so far. I'm sure he's a big deadlifter, just based on how he's built. So to get these squats out of the way and go 3 for 3, it's a big win.
And starting for a whole second, 237.5 kilos. 123 pounds coming out of Mark Strong.
Jay Rosario Oh, he's dialed in today. Tight brace. Good walkout. And an even better squat. That looks like a good lift to me. Oh,
That's a good lift.
good lift. He got one red light, probably for depth. Yeah, looked like it was for depth. He'll just have to bury it a little bit lower on the next one.
Our next lifter is Joshua
On that right side. That left side, he was good to go.
568 pounds. Brandon is on deck in the hole, cold in the ring.
The bar is loaded for our next lifter.
257.5 kilos.
So he had a problem.
57 for his second attempt.
He had a problem with depth on his first attempt. Let's see if he can clean it up for this second. The weight moved beautifully. It's just a matter of lifting to standard now. See if he can take it down to the basement. He's a bigger guy, so it's going to be harder. Opening up those hips, nice. That one looked better. I think he got 2 whites for that one. Let's see it.
2-1, good lift for Joshua.
Good lift for Josh. So he'll have to be mindful with his next jump to make sure he can continue to squat that low with his next attempt. Maybe he planned on jumping 12 kilos. Maybe he'll jump 10 just to make sure he can continue to squat that low. Everything's looking nice so far for Joshua. Really strong guy.
Lifters in Flight B should be warming up and making their way here pretty soon. Lifters in Flight B.
We got 127 of you in the chat right now. Really happy to see you all tuning in, supporting your friends and family.
265
I'm Mike DeMayo,
kilos.
your commentator, owner of Spider Powerlifting, at Spider Powerlifting on Instagram. Give us a follow
Big national record attempt for Brandon.
or block us. Whatever one you want to do. Our next lifter, Brandon, with a solid walkout. He's wearing the Village Hidden in Iron sleeves. Don't see those too often. Solid. That was a good fight right there.
Nice, like a second attempt for
Good
Brandon.
lift.
3 white lights, that's a good lift.
2 white lights for Brandon. That's all you need. You don't need 3. 2 of them.
Each of our lifters have to get checked afterwards, so you'll see one of the judges taking a look at their sleeves, on their singlets, on their belts, just making sure that it's all within spec. Our next lifter is Alex Hill.
All of you watching,
277.5
our
kilos,
chat is in
600
subscriber only mode, so unless you're a
record
subscriber to the WRP America channel, you won't be able to talk in the chat. I invite all of you to subscribe, and please drop the name of the competitor that you're watching for in the chat. Let's see who's got the most love in here today. Drop the name of the person you're watching for in the chat. There's 130 of you nearly. Let's see who's supporting who. Who are you here for?
277.5. 611 pounds.
611 on the bar for Alex. Now things are starting to heat up. Oh, yeah.
Way to grind through that
Great squat right there.
Alex.
Good lift.
2-1. Big national record for the Korean.
2-1 for Alex. That's a good lift. If I were him, I were his coach, I would probably just waive that 3rd attempt, but who knows? He might just be a dog, and he might be able to squeeze out another 5 kilos. But it's up to him and his coach to determine whether or not that's worth the energy.
617.
It's game day. There's no better time incentive than now. So he'll probably go ahead and do that.
And our next lifter will be Marco. And then we'll be moving on to our third attempt for squat. It's like this. Marco for full lighter, 280 kilos.
Oh, wow. Solid squat.
Wow, what a squat. That is a good lift for Cole. And our next lifter before moving on to our third attempt is Marco. With 317.5 kilos. Pretty much 700 pounds here, everybody. Big 700 pounds.
700 pounds on the bar for our next lifter.
National record attempt.
National record attempt. Coach Man is fired up. I heard that back slap from 20 feet away.
Let's get behind him, everybody. 700 pounds is huge.
700 big pounds on the bar
Come on, Marco.
for Marco. Good control over that bar. Takes it to the hole, slams that weight.
Wow.
Let's see what the judges have to say. Oh,
That's a no lift.
it's an unfortunate no lift. He will have to take that weight again in order to take that record. At least that would be in my opinion, that's the smart thing to do here, is to take that same number and guarantee that you get it.
Our judges on the side.
There's no doubt he's good for it. It's just a matter of
on the side,
burying
what we
it.
look for is that they get deep enough where their hip joint goes underneath the top of their knee. It's really hard to tell from the front. That's why we have judges from the side. Moving on to our third attempt for squat and light eight. Bringing it back to Amanda Moreno. Bottom level for Amanda with 115 kilos. 253 pounds for a national record attempt.
National record attempt here for Amanda. She's had a hell of a day so far.
Amanda Moreno.
Wow. I think that second attempt might have moved slower than that. That was beautiful.
For a national record attempt.
Good lift for Amanda. She jumps into her coach's arm, as she should. Celebrate.
Loading up the bar for our next lifter, Ariel Risenberg with 162.5 kilos. 350.
This is a re-attempt from the second. If you recall, I said that she should probably retake, and she has a good chance of hitting it as long as she stays a little tighter. If she allows herself to struggle a little bit through this rep, as counterintuitive as that might sound, she'll stay in that midfoot a little better, be able to grind this weight out. All she has to do is not rush it. See if she can put it together. Retain some of that aggression. Take your time. Ariel. Hyping herself up. Taking her time. Walk that out under control. Get a good brace. Be patient. You gotta do. Nice and smooth. Stand up and see, like, this is. Let's see what the judges say.
What was that? Good lift for Ariel.
Yes, powerlifting is the name of the sport, right? But power is only part of the equation there. There was no doubt on her second attempt she was strong enough to handle that weight, but it was a misfire, right? Like she hit the hole real hard, came up lopsided, so she missed.
It's funny because
Having been here a few times, you can tell she's been here a few times. Having been here a few times, she was able to really just like get her mind right, come onto the platform, and do what she does, right? Contain that tension, make sure you don't fly forward, fly backwards, stay centered, and she was rewarded for it. You can't teach that. That's something you only learn through experience, and she's got that. Here comes Mark. Having a great day so far. 2 for 2, not one red light. Wow. Solid third attempt for Mark. 3 white lights.
Our next racer is Caitlin Miller with 180 kilos. That is on deck. Michael with the hole. Justin Taylor.
We got Jose and Josh representing
Caitlin
Gold's
coming out
Gym,
of
Fredericksburg,
Paradise, our lifting in
Virginia.
our open
Amanda
105.
from Elite Barbell. Shout out Brooklyn. Born and raised there, man. I used to train right across the street from Elite before Elite
Let's
opened.
go, Caitlin.
Shout out to Brooklyn Underground Fitness, right across the street from Regina Podge's church. Shout out to Elite Gym. Shout out to Brooklyn. Oh, wow. Beautiful third right there.
That's it. Judges say, good lift for Caitlin Miller. Our bar is loaded with 225 kilos for Sam.
Sam with
Bar is loaded
225.
at
That is kilograms
496
on the bar.
Sam coming out of Iron Factory.
Like I said, guys, we're in subscriber only mode. You can only talk in the chat if you're a subscriber. Hit that button. Drop the name. Drop the gym. Tell us who you're here for, man. There's 137 of you. Show your love. Sam settles with that weight on his back. Buries it. Just a little too much for him
Nice attempt,
today.
Sam.
Just wasn't there. Can't be mad about that.
Bar is loaded for Michael Court with 227.5 kilos.
Here comes Michael.
501 pounds.
Like we said before, he's got wraps on his knees. Wraps are a little harder to manage sometimes. See if he can pull it together for this third. Not bad. Looks like he's a part of Rutgers powerlifting. Perhaps.
Nice attempt for Michael.
No good for Michael. Best thing you can do after a missed third attempt like that is to just hit the warm-up room, grab your stuff, eat a meal, drink some water, get your headphones on, man. Don't wallow in the miss. We don't want to sit around and feel sorry for ourselves. There's still 6 lifts to do, right? 3 benches, 3 deadlifts. If you miss out on a third squat, it's not the end of the world. It's always nice to hit it, but, you know, as Mike Tyson once said, everybody's got a plan until they get punched in the mouth. And a missed lift, that's the punch in the mouth. What are you going to do now?
37.5 kilos.
How are you going to move forward? That's going to make you a good athlete, great athlete, or a mediocre athlete.
Everybody, I don't know what you were doing in that 20 or 23, but I was the set national record.
National record attempt for Justin.
Joshua Noel and Alex in the lead.
Looks strong on the unrack. Solid descent. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah! You couldn't have picked a better third attempt for him. Good lift for Justin. He didn't have one more pound in him today. That was perfect. Perfectly chosen attempt by whoever's in charge of that, whether it's him, his coach, whoever. Attempt selection is so key, and there's no problem in that department for him. Beautiful on that third attempt, perfectly executed. Here's Jose.
540 pounds from Strong.
So Jose had an issue on that last attempt with depth on one side. He got the lift, but he had one judge telling him he was a little high. Let's see if he can bury it, make it undeniable on this one. He's a strong guy. There's no doubt he can move this weight.
Let's go, Jose.
Nice and tight out the rack. It's his brace. Smooth on the descent. Good grind on the way up. Let's see if it was to standard. Did the judges rule it good? That's a good lift.
Good lift. 2-1 for Jose.
Perfect. He had depth issues again, but it was on the other side this time. So that's something to tackle in the offseason if you're Jose. Very fortunate that he ended up hitting that weight to standard.
Our next lifter is Joshua Strickland with 270 pounds. 595 pounds.
595 on the bar for our next lifter. Getting his back chalked up by coach. So I believe, okay.
595 pounds.
So here comes Josh. Josh had some depth problems on that first attempt, cleaned it up on the second. Power is not an issue. No rush. Jose Rosario shouting from the crowd, no rush. There's not. Use all the clock you need. Squat your squat. Nice and settled. Opens the hips nice. Grinds the squat. Let's see what the judges think. Unfortunately, it's a no lift. There's something to tackle in the offseason if you're Joshua. You hate to see it happen, but sometimes you need it in order to propel you forward. There's no doubt he's a strong guy, though. Can't let that bother him. Just got to hit these next 6 lifts, eat up, drink up, rest up, right? We only got so much time before it's time to warm up again for the bench press. Now, Alex getting ready for his third attempt squat. He's jumping from his last. His last attempt was pretty hard. If you remember a couple minutes ago, I said he might be better off waving it, but you don't know until you see. You don't know until you see somebody take a lift like that, right? He might just have another 10 in him, 5 in him, and that's what we're here for. Alex hits the ammonia. He's ready to go. He's a strong guy. National record attempt. 622 on the bar for him. Last attempt was 611. Moved. Let's see if he can make this happen. strong on the unrack. Solid. Yeah. Beautiful work by Alex. See what the judges say. Looks like a good lift. Good lift for Alex. He's just got that dog in him, you know? I thought maybe waving that third. But that's where knowing yourself and knowing your lifter as a coach comes into play, right? Because I'm just some guy. And what looked like a grind to me, RP 10 to me, was really just the last warm-up for him. Beautiful work by Alex.
For a national record attempt. Coming out of Chaos Coaching Clinic. Hole is on deck and Marco is in the hole.
150 of you in the chat at the moment. Alex getting shown some love.
For Brandon Price.
Shout out to Alex. That was an insane 30-10 squat. Beautiful record for him.
National record attempt for Brandon.
Speaking of records, Brandon with a national record on his shoulders. Let's see if he can make this happen. Walks it out. Gets a quick start command. Come on. Stand up with it. Wow. It looked good from where I'm sitting. Let's see what the judges say. That's a good lift. The judges are so fair today with these calls, man. Like these are all lifts that are too standard, but the standard that they're upholding is just high enough that you know nothing is squeaking by. You're not going to get gifted a lift here. It's not going to happen. And that was a beautiful, beautiful squat.
Our next lifter is Cole Schweitzer, 300 kilos. Honor is rated at 661.3 pounds for a state record attempt for our junior lifter, everybody.
A junior lifter taking a state record.
661.
He's squatting 661. That may be a junior lifter. That is not junior weight. Up hard. He just fell forward a little too much.
Good job, Spiders.
Tip forward just a little bit. It's a lot of weight, man.
Nice try, Cole.
Hard to manage that type of weight.
And our last lifter of this flight. Marco
Our
is 322.5 kilos.
Our last lifter of Flight A squat.
9 for a national record attempt for Marco.
Marco taking another crack at that 700-pound record. The entire crowd is bopping to this song right now. Here comes Marco. He looks ready for war, this guy.
With 710 pounds.
710 on the bar, I'm sorry. Billy B. 710 on the bar for Marco. Last attempt was nice. It was high. Let's see if he can pull it together for this third.
Let's go, Marco.
Solid. Let's see what the judges think. That looked great. Good speed. Good lift for Marco. That is a whole lot of man right there. He is wide. Getting those knee wraps off. Get them off me.
We are moving on to flight key of our squats, everybody. Whole new set of lifters. Our first lifter will be Daniela. 50's on deck, Mariah in the hole, and Rebecca in the wing.
I woke up in the morning and I said,
Loaded for Danielle with 85 kilos, 187.3 pounds.
187 on the bar.
Daniela going for a national record attempt here.
Here's a national record attempt.
Daniela in her junior category at the most. She can only be 15 years old, everybody.
Quick to descend after that squat command. Looked like a good lift to
Good
me.
looking opener from Daniela. Let's see what our judges say. Good lift for Daniela. Loading at the bar for our next lifter, Sydney Petrozello with 110 kilos, 242.5 pounds for a national record attempt. Bar is loaded for Sydney coming out of here, Revolution. Another one of our junior lifters.
Our next opener is for Sydney. Sydney trains out of Iron Revolution by the looks of the t-shirt under the split. Shout out to Iron Revolution down in Howell.
Mariah's on deck, Rebecca in the hole, and Neff in the wing.
A lot of strong lifters out of there. They held a meet recently for WRP. Production was beautiful. Gets that squat command. Let's see how she does here. Gets the hole, moves the bar nice and smooth. Very nice first attempt for
That's a
Sydney.
good lift for Sydney, 3 white lines.
exactly what the children say. Take the day off, get the trust and just pay. Follow you, roll up you, and put up the deuce. And if it's me, put the piece.
Our next lifter is Mariah Carroll with 117.5 kilos.
We got Mariah up next. Mariah Carroll, 117.5 on the bar.
Fire loaded for Mariah. Rebecca's on deck, back in the hole, and Crystal in the wing.
She has her handler on the platform with her, making sure her barbell is centered on her back. An important detail. Gets a quick start command. We'd love to see that. A little bit of a stutter in the middle there. No downward motion, though, by the looks of it. Strong opener.
That's a good lift.
Good lift. So, a little bit of a stick on the opener. You want to take a smaller jump after seeing that. Set yourself up for a good third. No reason to jump big and then have to retake the same weight if a miss happens. Jack Harlow on the speakers. I
Our
dig.
next lifter, fire loaded
I don't
for
lift it to him
Rebecca.
personally, but I can appreciate it.
132.5 kilos, 292 pounds. Rebecca also coming out of Paradigm Powerlifting.
A Paradigm powerlifting athlete here, coached by Kate Haddad. Solid lift. You expect nothing less from the Paradigm fam. 3 white, no, 2 white lights.
2-1 for
2-1.
Rebecca.
Depth call from Dom. And if Dom's calling depth, that means it's a problem. He's not going to gift you anything, but if Dom's calling depth, that means you're high. There's no doubt about it. So she'll have to take a more tame jump to that second attempt by the looks of it. She's limping a little bit.
Our
Hope she's
next
okay.
lifter, Matt Fry, with 167.5
Maybe it's just the knee
kilos,
sleeves.
369 pounds
Could just
for
be
a
the knee
national
sleeves.
record attempt.
These sleeves are just knee wraps.
Fire
Got
loaded for Matt.
a waddle in them.
People that never compare reflections. Somewhere in there is a lesson. Yelling and bobbing is very depressing. I'm in the club with the basketball team. Me and the corner sharing the section. Got a chance to present. I'm drinking water and water protection. Got a career and I'm very invested. Some people call it very upsetting. I like to call it a pleasure. I can be sitting relaxed.
Sets himself under the bar. Solid unrack.
369 for net.
So this is flight B. You're going to see some heavy weight getting thrown around toward the tail end of this flight in the afternoon session. Good opener right there.
Easy looking opener.
That's what you want. Nice, easy opener. He got called for depth on the right side.
Good lift, 2-1 for net.
Good lift, but something to be mindful of for the second attempt. If you're high on one side, the attempt should be impacted in some way. If you planned on jumping 10, maybe we jump 5,
Loading up the
maybe
bar
we
for
jump
the
7.
pistol. Cattle bomb with 413
You don't want to take any unnecessary risks.
187.5 kilos.
Set yourself up for a
Chris
good
is on
total.
deck, Jose in the hole, and Carlos in the wing.
Here comes Chris.
Bar is loaded for Christopher with 187.5 kilos.
Chris's knee sleeves are over his socks. We don't want to see that if we're a judge. They probably won't red light him for it, but they will probably call him to the side, tell him to fix that after this attempt. Looks very good on the unrack. Easy opener. He might have jumped that command.
Christopher, no lift. It looks like he might have jumped that rack.
Yeah, so he did jump that rack command, and now Dom's going over to tell him to fix those socks under the knee sleeves. It's just a rule. You need to have flesh showing. You know, you're not going to cheat by having the socks underneath the sleeves, but, you know, it's just something to be mindful of in the rule book. So whether you agree with it as a viewer or not, it's something that has to get corrected. Regardless, he jumped that rack command, so he'll probably take that same weight one more time to guarantee that he stays in the meet.
With 190 kilos, 418 pounds. Bars loaded for Chris for a state record attempt. Jose's on deck, Carlos in the hole, and Chase in the wing.
I can appreciate some pop smoke on the speakers right now. Solid opener. Wow, that was fast. Good lift. Right? No?
Good lift.
Good lift.
2-1 for
2-1. Dom is handing out flags, red lights, like Halloween candy today. Upholding that standard.
Loading up the bar for Jose Torres with
But like I said earlier, if Dom's giving you a red, that means you are high. He's not being mean. You don't want to hand him out. If you're getting reds, you're high on one side. Fix it. That's all he's doing. Shout out to our spotters and loaders today for making this meet possible.
Bar is loaded for Jose Torres, 202.5 kilos.
All right. Quick squat command. Takes it to the basement. See what the judges have to say. Looked like a good lift to me.
No lift for Jose.
No lift.
You can check with your side judges if you want to know
The
why
side
they give you a
judges
red.
deem that squat to be high. He'll probably have to retake that same weight, maybe bring the stance out a little bit, turn the toes out, and just like sell depth a little bit more on that next one. Bars loaded for our next lift.
Bar is loaded for Carlos Nunez with 205 kilos, 452 pounds.
4-5-2 on the bar. Solid squat, might be high.
Good lift for
Good
Carlos
lift.
Nunez.
Again, that right side, not letting anything squeak by today. So everybody's got to be mindful of their depth as that right judge is playing no games today.
Our next lifter is Jake Ripley with 225 kilos, 496 pounds for a national record attempt.
National record attempt on the bar for our next lifter. Is that Gozo on his belt?
5'4" Jake Ripley.
If so, that's hard. If not, sorry. Showing good control over that bar, takes it to the hole. Solid. Looked great to me. Good lift.
Good lift for Jake Ripley.
Like I said earlier today, for those of you just tuning in, I was here commentating that AM session. A lot of pop punk playing today. Powerlifters, man, just a bunch of emo kids that grew up and went to the gym. We all appreciate some Blink 182. We are looking great so far. A lot of really good attempt selection, really good technique. Some lifters a little high on one side, but that's what the next two attempts are for, to start out flight B. Nice squat. Wow. That bar's got to go a long way, and he took it the long way. Whoa. Good lift. Solid attempt selection so far. Again, my name is Mike DeMeo, head coach and owner of Spider Powerlifting. I'm your commentator today. Give us a follow, Spider_Powerlifting on Instagram. A lot of very good content on that page for your powerlifting needs.
Bar is loaded for Terrence Curry.
Bar loaded for Terrence. So Terrence was actually, he's looking familiar. He was here handling somebody in the AM session, and now he's competing in the PM session. I could appreciate that. As a coach, I've been in this position, been in that position a handful of times, and it's not easy. So big shout out to Terrence for showing up for his lifter and for himself today.
Bar loaded for Terrence, 260 kilos.
260 on that bar for him, which is a lot of weight for those of you watching. Wow. What a nice opener for Terrence. I'd never guessed that he was here all morning. He's been here as long as I've been here, and that's a long time. So shout out to him.
Our next lifter, moving on to our second attempt, Daniela Golovin with 90 kilos. Sitting on that rise in the hole.
Our next lifter, who is it? I can't see. Bars loaded for our next lifter.
Bar is loaded for Daniela with
Daniela.
198 pounds for a national record attempt.
Another national record attempt for her.
15 years old,
She-
everybody. 15 years old.
15 years old.
Almost
1-5.
200 pounds for the squad.
Love to see young kids getting into the sport, man. Solid squat.
Easy looking second attempt. That's a good lift for Daniela.
Good lift for Daniela, man. Love to see young kids get into the sport. You know, with powerlifting exploding on social media these past few years, it's attracted a lot of new blood into the game. And, you know, I love to see, like, people starting out 15, 16, 17 because, you know, where are they going to be at when they're 21, 22, 23? If they're still in the sport, right? They could be really good because this game is just about staying alive. Living to squat, bench, and deadlift another day is the name of the game. You'll see a lot of people storm into the sport super strong. Look, I'm 17 years old and I deadlift 800, squat 500, and bench 300. And then within a year, they're burnt out. You know, it's all about surviving sustainability in this game. Because I'll tell you one thing, I can't name one of those 1,000-pound 17-year-old lifters, 1,000-pound deadlift 17-year-old after they're injured and out of the sport. Sydney,
270 pounds for a national record attempt.
national record attempt for her out of Iron Revolution.
Iron Revolution Gym.
Iron Rev is out in Howell. You've probably been there or heard of it. It's a big, big gym. Opened back in 2019 or 2020, I believe. We'll say 2019. Huge state-of-the-art facility. Definitely like one of those destination gyms that you kind of have to go to at some point or another. Sydney settles. Wow, solid.
Nice looking second attempt for Sydney.
Solid second attempt for Sydney. Shout out to Iron Revolution.
Red, blue, black. Red, blue, black.
You don't often see many lifters come out of Iron Rev that don't have really sound technique and understanding of what to do in the sport of powerlifting. They understand the rules, they're taught, and understand how to lift properly. Very, very rare that you see somebody out of that gym come in here blind.
Bar loaded for Mariah Carroll with 275 kilos.
275. 270. Not that must have been like a mistake. They said 275 kilos. That's like a lot of weight. Probably pounds. Hopefully pounds. Yeah, it's pounds. Cool. Strong on the descent. Okay. Very nice fight.
Great looking second attempt.
Second attempt right there. Good
Good
lift.
lift, 2-1.
Good lift, 2-1. Depth call on that right side. Depth call on that right side. It's got to clean it up. Take a reasonable jump. Clean it up. Bury it. Leave no doubt. Can't be at the mercy of the judges. $130 of you viewing right now. Big shout out to you for tuning into our WRP Northeast Regional Championships.
303 pounds.
My name is Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting, owner and head coach. Happy to be your commentator today. Missing my colleague, Ron Diedling, my co-host. He had some personal stuff to deal with today, so it's just me. Solid. So she had depth issues on the first. Let's see.
And the judges say, good lift.
Good lift. The same judge on that right side calling her a little high. So she's just got to either continue to squat exactly how she's squatting or bury that right side a little bit more. Just ensure that that left side doesn't end up being compromised as a result. You could get away with those 2 whites. You can. It's just a matter of staying within, like, having reasonable expectations, right? If you were getting 3 white lights, maybe you jump 10 kilos. Since you're getting 2 white lights, maybe you jump 5. DeAndre says it's hot up there. I think he's just being soft. Get a water bottle, DeAndre. You'll be all right. DeAndre Washington, he is another spider. He used to train down at Iron. He moved up to Elizabeth for work. And now he trains at the local LA Fitness. Ain't nothing wrong with LA Fitness because he works his tail off. A dream of an athlete to work with, DeAndre Washington. That is No Limit DeAndre 1 on Instagram. He is the guy standing with his hands on his hips, looking all fine in front of that WRP regional banner. Shout out to you, DeAndre. Love you, homie.
Moving on your next lifter.
Oh, I believe.
With 187.5 kilos.
Is this ending our first or second flight? Second attempts on second flight? No, I don't know.
And bring back.
On deck, rotating the whole colors in the wind. Platform is ready for Christopher Battle with 187.5 kilos, 413 pounds.
So Chris, you can see his calves now. Socks are separate. He moved that first attempt pretty well. I think he retook it. He sure did. He moved it undeniably. Let's see.
Nice good pitch for Christopher.
The outfit is reminiscent of a young John Hack. I dig it. Very similar stature for Christopher and John Hack. Probably the greatest lifter of all time, right? I think it's up for debate. Some people will say he's not. I would say John Hack is up there. And if he's not the best of all time, he's one of the best of all time. As he was top of the game in the tested divisions and then came to untested and was the best there too. State record attempt. His first attempt was beautiful. I expect more of the same from this second. He's got on an ender sleeve today. That is very high. His knee is damn near popping out the bottom of it. It's not a bad thing. You want your enders nice and high. A lot of people don't wear sleeves properly. He's doing it. Good squat right there. Nice and smooth. Looks like a second attempt to me.
Nice looking second attempt for Chris. Let's see what the judges say.
Good lift. 2-1. Front judge says no. Very rare you see a depth call from the front, but, it does happen. It does happen from time to time. That is MJ Greeno, a coach and referee.
Our next lifter is Jose Torres with 220 kilos, 485 pounds for national record set. Carlos is on deck, chasing the whole ship in the wind.
Big shout out to our sponsor, Angry Duck Sauce Co. They make some banging hot sauce that I tried on a Thai chef preps meal, actually. I got the, what did I get? The basil beef with sunny side egg and jasmine rice. Banging. Shout out to Thai chef preps. Really solid meal prep. Asian inspired, man. How many times do you eat grilled chicken and asparagus with rice. It's miserable, right? How many times can you eat the same like fake Chipotle bowl from like the other prep companies? Shout out to Thai Chef Preps for changing things up. Very solid attempt right there. His first was high. Let's see what the judge said. Good lift for him. Avoids that bomb out. We don't want to bomb out. Nobody's done it yet today. Let's keep it that way. Usually squat would be where it happens. No one really bombs on bench. No one really bombs on deadlift. So if we get through squat without seeing any bomb outs, I like the chances that we won't have to see anybody go home like that today. Mr. Brightside on the speakers.
5:01 for his second attempt. Carlos.
So Zach McDonald, you said, where can you find amateur meets? So Zach, if you go to the WRP website or Instagram page, you can find a whole calendar full of meets. So if you go to that WRP Instagram page, let me read it to you. So that lift was good, 2-1.
Good lift, 2-1 for Carlos.
So if you go to that WRPF Instagram page, THEWRPF, they have a link in their bio that you can go to, and it'll bring you to their website, the official WRPF website. On that website, you will find a calendar full of meets, and you can look for the ones closest to you, sign up, and get into a prep. And if you don't have a coach, my name is Mike DeMeo. I'm a Spider Powerlifting. I'm an online powerlifting coach. Would love to work with you. If you do have a coach, sorry for that. Sorry about that. Coaching is a no-no, but, got to throw it out there. But go onto the website, check the calendar, see what day works for you. Beautiful second attempt right there. That's a good lift.
Good lift for Chase. Our next speaker is Jacob with
So Zach McDonald, hope that answered your question. Go to DWRPF on Instagram, go to the link in their bio, and click that calendar tab. You'll find plenty of amateur meets. And who knows? You can climb up that ladder, make it to regionals, make it to nationals, make it to the American Pro even, if you just stick to it long enough. The American Pro is the Super Bowl for the WRPF, essentially. Huge meet. And I believe prize money on the line over there, too. Solid squat so far. Great opening for second attempt. So he's wearing a smaller belt. That looks like a 10 millimeter, which is an interesting choice for a bigger guy from Pioneer.
PJ is crossing over into the 600 pounds now. A big 275 kilos for a team.
There's about 140 of you tuned in right now. Big thank you for sticking around and watching your friends and family. I'm sure they all appreciate it. You can get a glimpse into what they train so hard to do every day, right? You hear they're at the gym for 2-3 hours. You're like, doing what? Doing this. Squat, bench, and deadlift. It's training to improve that squat, bench, and deadlift for this day right here. These guys compete once, maybe twice a year. So this is kind of like an apex moment, right? This is kind of like a peak moment for them in their time powerlifting. Everybody only gets so many meets over the course of their, career, for lack of a better term, in the sport. But you never know which one's going to be your last. So it's always great to enjoy it, train as hard as you can into it, and just have a great time, man. Climb that ladder, have fun, continue to strive for more. Nice second attempt right there. He's fired up. He's fired up, man. And he should be. So we are ending our second attempts, I believe, right? Yep, moving on to our thirds. We got Daniela hitting the platform again.
Bar is loaded for Daniela Goldman with a national
Here's
record attempt.
Daniela, another national record attempt for the 15-year-old. Wow. Solid attempt selection because that was great.
Way to fight through that, Daniela. Let's see what our judges
Good
say.
lift and another record for her.
Three white lights.
A lot of untapped potential there. She's wearing, I don't know what brand of knee sleeve that is, but you put her in an insert, she's good for another 30 pounds yesterday. So a lot of potential there. Smart move by her coach, not throwing her right into the heavy-duty equipment. I'm a firm believer you should be able to do it with no sleeves or very light sleeves first before jumping into a knee wrap or an insert, right? Just set yourself up for success if you train for a long period of time with less than the best equipment. Future's bright for Daniela. Next up,
Our next lifter is Mariah Carroll. 127.5 kilos, 281 pounds.
next up, Mariah Carroll.
Formulated strength.
Now carry.
Loaded for Mariah.
So she had a depth call from that right side on the last attempt. Let's see if that impacts her now. She was made aware of it. She looks very strong today. Showing good control over that bar. Nice slow descent, oiling up into the leg. Unfortunately, couldn't fire out of the hole quite fast enough, quite hard enough. So that's a no lift. Still, very solid showing from her so far. I think maybe if she just descended a little quicker on that one, she might have gotten some more pop. Wearing a heavy sleeve like the insert that she's got on, you rely a lot on that pop. So if you can play to that strength a little bit better, probably goes the other way. That's something to tackle in the offseason. Here comes Sydney. Again, Iron Revolution. I'm sure she's got a whole army of people watching her right now. Shout out to you guys. Taking her time under that bar, just getting tight, man. There's no rush. Work the clock. Gets a good breath, good brace for the unrack. Here's Sydney. Sits straight down. Depth looks good. Fires up. Hold that weight. Let's see it. That's a good lift. Excellent composure by her, man.
That's a good lift for Sydney.
Excellent composure. Yo. I thought the same thing like 20 minutes ago. I was like, oh, I'm like that. Shout out to our sponsor, Hansu Power. Solid on the descent. Looked strong on the way up. Was it low enough? That is the question. And it was.
Good lift for
Good lift.
Rebecca.
She had somebody cheering for. Reminds me a lot of. Wow, they got Hollywood Undead on. I heard this song in a long time. Shout out to all my 1995 to 2000 babies. I know we were all bumping this in middle school. I know I was.
Automotive Ford Best Fry with 177.5 kilos, 391 pounds for national record event.
Every single person that has to do with running this meet right now is bopping to this song. Like I said before, we're all just a bunch of emo kids that got into the gym, bro. Smooth third attempt.
After the time third attempt.
So here comes Chris. Hitting the ammonia. Ready to take his third attempt. His plans kind of got screwed up a little bit by that first being missed, but I'm sure he'll tidy it up for this third. Chris settles under that bar, unracked, solid walkout. Yeah. Oh, man. Unfortunate miss.
Nice try there, Christopher.
1 for 3 so far. I'm sure he'll clean it up. Not the start of the day you want to see, but it happens sometimes, and it's all about how you bounce back from that.
It's no days off. Take no breaks.
Our next pitcher is Chris with 201 kilos, 463 pounds for his third record attempt. Let's say it on deck. Carlos in the hole.
See the third attempt. So we're approaching the end of this second flight. That will end the day's squats. It is about 5 o'clock p.m. Shout out to everybody watching at home. We appreciate your support for your friends and your family competing today. Shout out to our sponsor, 110%, for bringing in some of the highest quality supplements. I would say the best supplements in the powerlifting game. They're pre-workout, they're non-stim, they're coming out with a high-stim pre-workout, all tested and approved in all feds. In my opinion, they have the best stuff out there. You can go to papasubs.com and use code SPIDER at checkout to save 10% on your order. courtesy of us at Spider Powerlifting. Or you can buy 3, get 1 free, and use code BUY3 at checkout to take advantage of that. So code SPIDER saves you 10%, buy 3 gets you 1 free item, which is a hell of a deal. Another shout out to A1 Digital. A1 Digital is in control of our stream, I believe, as well as the graphics up on the monitor that you're seeing. Underground Powerlifting, making things happen. Shout out to Underground Powerlifting, as well as Hansu Power. Thai Chef Preps, we shouted out already. I love their meals. Still not done with mine. It's delicious. Angry Duck hot sauce. And I lost the name of our turkey company. I will find it. I'll get it for you guys. And Orange County Strength Club, another sponsor, Paradigm Powerlifting. And of course, Spider Powerlifting, as well as Old Line. Old Line is, I think if the music stood on, he had that.
Good job, Spider. Give him a round of applause for trying. Loading up the bar for our next listener, Carlos Jr. with 245 kilos. 540
The music cutting out like that would have messed me up personally.
Chases on deck.
I would have thought I like passed out or something.
DJ in the wing.
But it happens, man. That's what we're athletes for, man. If that's the hardest thing we got to do on me day, then so be it.
Carlos.
Is that a PR breaker shirt? Dang.
We have 4 lifters before we move on to the next fight, our Fight B, everybody. Fight B, you should be ready.
I haven't seen PR breaker in a long time. They're a pre-workout company. Protein pre-workout. Here's our 3rd attempt on his shoulders. Oh, nice. Wow, beautiful. Beautiful work.
There you go.
That's the type of squat you're training all year for.
Good lift
Right?
for Carlos.
A nice, smooth 3rd attempt grinder. But nothing that's going to hurt you. Nothing that's going to sap your energy. These 3rd attempts have been great so far. Not many misses. Good attempt selection by our coaches in the building today.
More than cheat, the more that she lead, the more that she cry, the harder to trust, the more that I lie, the more that she dies, the more I realize, the harder to love, the harder to teach, the harder to be, and I'm in drama, harder to keep, the harder to sleep, I'm scared of the dark, I'm not gonna run, I'm harder to break, but harder to make, get in my way and draw my gun.
Hard loaded for Chase Ripley, 252.5 kilos.
Without my bitch, you know my heart, without my team.
Walks out his 3rd attempt. It's under control.
Without my belly, I got me a beam, I wanted to roll, so most many around with the same niggas with me.
It might have been up and down. I hope not. That was a good fight.
Let's see what the judges say.
No.
No lift. Sorry,
No
the Chase
lift.
looks like he might have had some up and down.
So I think he would benefit from looking up. He was staring at the floor, which is a habit that some people have. But when you look at the floor, you're far more likely to go down on the way up, right? You're far more likely to kind of tip forward and have to recover. If you just set your eyes, everything else stays the same. If you just set those eyes forward or eyes up, that puts your body in a position to move up and be slightly more in extension. That's what you're going for. This game, regional level powerlifters aren't going to need to make huge changes to their technique. It's going to be these slight changes, like setting the eyes up, setting the eyes forward, that yield the greatest results for them. So that's just my 2 cents. If you're watching this, I hope next time you take that weight to me, nail it. You're good for it. You just got to iron it out.
Push some weight when niggas who been in the gym come step on my tins. You cannot walk my path. I my path. I have to walk. Niggas be bad. I never call my time.
617.2.
617 on the bar.
280 kilos.
Nigga, the flip is strip. I cannot live the quick. I don't want to chill. I don't want to keep a fix.
Oh, very solid attempt selection.
Hey, you're gonna do that 30 seconds. Let's go, Jay.
Is that Alex handling him? I think it is. Yeah, it is.
And our
That's why the attempt selection was so good. Shout out to you, Alex.
DJ Curry with 285 kilos. 128
He did not have one more pound in him today. Beautiful work. Good third attempt right there. Here comes Terrence. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 bottles of ammonia on that table.
In order to lose, I needed to win. In order to win, I needed to choose. I needed to fall. I needed to move. I couldn't be safe. I couldn't be you. I'm coming for everything that I couldn't include your plate and all of your food. I don't want to do no eat. I don't want to drink. I don't want to do no lean. I don't want to eat no cheese.
Bar is loaded for DJ.
Bar is loaded for Terrence.
Our last lifter is Whitey. 628 pounds.
He has had a great day so far. First and second attempts flew beautifully. He's rocking an intersequence.
Don't you flex on me. I don't get no sleep. I'm problematic. And I gotta have it. Work the LG. You don't know me. I need my revenge. No more peace. I'm rolling deep. And I'm gonna turn your back up in a 1-1-3.
Terrence taking the time, settle with that bar on the back. Gives the judge a nod. I'm ready. Got that squat command, but he's still taking his time. Tight brace. Masterful execution. He's excited. Good lift.
That's a no lift, TJ. 2 to 1
That
no
is
lift.
so unfortunate. No lift. So always wait to celebrate. If you really never know. As good as it looks from where I'm sitting, as good an attempt that was, still got to make sure you're lifting to a high standard in the WRPF. So that's our heaviest squat of the second flight. So we just wrapped up squats. We're moving on to bench press. Everybody loves a good bench press. I know I do. Shout out to my short arm T-Rex fam out there. I'm one of you.
Our next lifter is Ariel.
Ariel on the platform.
82.5.
She is ready to take her first attempt. If you recall, she had that really clutch third squat after missing her second. So very fair commands today so far. It's 2 attempts to the bench press, but so far so good. Not leaving the lifters down there for too long. Very fair. If you bring the bar to a halt, you'll get a quick press command. It's that simple. You don't need to train for a 5-second pause. All you got to do is train to have a really good 1-second pause. Bringing that bar to a complete stop. That's all that matters. Bars loaded for our next lifter.
All right, loaded for Caitlin Miller with 85 kilos, 187.5 pounds.
112 of you watching right now at home. Please put the name of the person you're watching and cheering for in the chat. If you're not a subscriber, you won't be able to talk. But if you hit that subscribe button, you will be able to talk in about 5 minutes. Good attempt for that opener right there. We hope you're all enjoying the show so far. My name's Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting. Solo commentating today. Next time I commentate, I won't be. I'll be here with my colleague Ron Beedling, probably. It has been a great time here today. We got here at 7:30, 8 o'clock. Or I got here at 8 o'clock. The people that set up the meet have been here on and off since yesterday. Big shout out to our meet directors and the people helping, and really the whole staff, spotters, loaders, production. This doesn't happen without them. So let's see this opener from Mark. That was a long press command for an opener right there, but it has a lot to do with that control at the chest, like I said before. If you're moving around, you're going to be down there for a while. So be a statue. Hit the chest, freeze. And you'll get a quick command. So hopefully he cleans it up on that next one. That moved great. It was a good lift, but could be better if he gets that bar to stop. Our next lifter. Here comes Justin with the headband. Justin's a hell of a lifter. Super young by the looks of it. Seen him compete before. So far, I believe he's 3 for 3 with a perfect third attempt on squat. And a lovely bench press. That bar's got to move a long way. If I were him, if I were his coach, I'd take some small jumps, just chip away. Right? That's a little sticky. Just a little bit sticky. And you don't want to take any unnecessary chances on the bench press. Just if you got to chip away 2 kilos at a time, so be it. DeAndre taking a look back, saying, yo, you hearing this? They got Travis Scott on. I am hearing this. They do have Travis Scott on. Shout out Cactus Jack. Didn't really like Utopia, but it is what it is. That's just me. I'm just some guy. We got Michael hitting the platform for his opener. Utopia mid, going on record. It'll age nice, but for what it is, it's pretty mid, in my opinion. My eyes, it's pretty good. Reels ruined it, though. Here's Michael with his opener. Can't see. Good. Move nice. Anyone in the chat, give a listen to that new Kanye.
Good Carmichael.
How you guys feel about that album? Or how about Yeet 2093? Another good one. 2093 reminds me a lot of old Travis Scott, if I do say so myself. Here comes Marco. Like I said earlier, that's a lot of guy. He's wide. Like, if you seen that guy in public, you know he's a strong dude. You know? Beautiful opener for the bench press.
Good lift for Marco. Big 314.
All through the late night.
Loading up the bar for our next vendor, Joshua Strickland, with 145 kilos.
All right. Here's Joshua. Big Josh. He went hard on those squats. Josh is a big guy. That means the bar has to travel a pretty great distance when he bench presses. Let's see how this opener goes for him. And that was hard for an opener. Let's see what the judges say. I see a red flag. No lift. So this is the second opener that he's missed on technicalities. Strength is not the issue. He just needs to clean it up. He will probably retake that weight, clean it up, and potentially jump higher on the third. You hate to see somebody miss an opener. Puts a lot of unnecessary pressure on them as a lifter to perform because now we have to avoid that bomb out. We missed 3 in a row. Our total does not count, and nobody wants to experience that. I've had my own lifters experience that, and as a coach, it's heartbreaking. As a coach, you take some responsibility for that too, but as a coach, it is heartbreaking. So you really don't want to see that happen. Hopefully he cleans it up in a second. Here we go, setting up under the bar. DeAndre just got so mad that they changed the song. I watched him throw his hands up. Solid pause right there. Fair on those commands.
Good lift, green light touch down.
Good lift for Sam.
Loading up the bar for our next vendor, Brandon Tyson, 160 kilos. Jose on deck, out in the hole, and Colt in the ring.
Brandon gearing up for his next attempt. Bench number 1. He's built for the bench press, Brandon. Jose Rosario's up next.
Our lifters have the option of having somebody help them with the lift off. Sometimes when the weight is
Here
down
comes
heavy,
Brandon,
it's really hard
setting
to
up
take
on
it
that
off
bench.
yourself.
The weight is posted down below. And that is a solid opener. A little sticky. Probably jump 5 kilos from there if it were me.
Good lift for
But
Brandon
it's not.
Wright.
So, you know. See what he does. That was a solid opener. It's a little sticky. Usually you want to see an opener fly. Here's Jose.
Our next lifter is Jose Rosario with 150 kilos. Bar number for Jose, 352.7 pounds. Coaches with Spark Strong. Alex is on deck, holding the hole, and then we will be moving on to our second attempt. Brandon got 30 seconds, Brandon.
Running that clock out a little bit. Here's Jose. Gets a quick press command and a beautiful press from Mr. Rosario. The quicker you get that bar to stop, the quicker you get a press command, and he knows that. That was an excellent, excellent pause right there. And he was rewarded for it by the judge, who gave him a snappy press command.
Korean Alex Hale with 160 kilos. 352 pounds for Alex. After that, we have Cole, and then we move on.
It is Saturday,
on bench for flight A.
February 17th. Hope you're all having a lovely day. It's 5:30 in the afternoon. That's crazy. Today has flown on by. We were here for the AM session. And now we're here for the PM. Flight A. We've got Alex on the platform, about to take his first bench of the day of 3. Looks like we're approaching the end of the flight for first attempts before we head into seconds. Solid opener for Alex. Might have to grab me an energy drink pretty soon. That would be my 3rd of the day. Maybe I won't do that. Maybe I won't do that. I'll be smart. I would like to sleep tonight. Not to mention the cup of coffee. But we don't count that. That's just water. That's just bead water.
174 pounds, 170 kilos.
All right, Cole. Solid. That's a beautiful opener right there. What did the judge have to say? Judges say it's beautiful too. What a press. That was fast.
All right, we are moving on to our second attempt for bench, everybody. Second attempt. Our next flight should be warming up as
we are on our second attempts already
for those
for
of you
Flight
watching,
B.
if you notice, we have 3 calls for bench. The most calls you'll get
Flight
are
A,
all 3
all right.
They have a start command, a press command, and a wrap command.
So
if
our
they repeat any of those commands, if they don't listen to the command,
our MC is explaining how the bench press works. The commands for the bench press.
So that they don't miss it on a technicality.
So we have our start command when the judge tells us to go. Once the bar is out of the rack and settled over us, we have full control. Elbows are locked, butt is on the bench. They'll tell us to start. Then we lower the bar, leave it on the chest till we hear press. Once we hear press, we press it off the chest, hold it at the top until they say rack, after which we put it back. Squat, press, and rack. At a regional level, you usually see people that have a good grasp of what the rules and the commands are, but once in a while you'll get like a mental lapse where, you know, the lifter is nervous or they just forget entirely. They're all fired up. And they run into a situation where a good lift doesn't count because they jumped the command. It's not what you want to happen. So Amanda getting set up on that bench, sets her grip, really digs the head, the traps down, which is what you want to see as a technical bencher. head and neck pressure is super important. Brings that bar down, gets a quick press command, up and back, holds it at the top perfectly, and that is a good lift. Some lifters create habits in the gym where, you know, they might just lock the weight out and dump it right into the rack. Bad habit to have. You can tell Amanda spent some time really working on that and learning how to control that weight at lockout first, not getting too excited, waiting for that rack command. Next up, we have Ariel. Ariel's fired up. She's had a hell of a day so far. She's only missed one lift. It was her second squat, and then she retook it for the third and hit it. So she's having a great day. Paradigm Powerlifting. She's coached by Kate Haddad, who's going to be giving her lift off today. Shout out to Paradigm, one of the sponsors of this meet today. And she sets up on that bench. Spotter runs, records the video, or flipped off. Solid opener, or second attempt, I'm sorry. Moved like an opener. Easy to get confused there because it moves so nicely. That is 3 white lights. Good lift.
Our loaders are loading up the bar to 190.
Our next lifter,
90 kilos. Caitlin Miller coming out of Paradigm Powerlifting as well.
Another Paradigm lifter as well, coached by Kate. Kate is currently putting in her attempt for her last lifter. We will see if Caitlin takes the lift off. Doesn't look like she's going to. A self lift off for Caitlin. Second attempt coming right up. Brings that bar down to the chest. Solid pause, quick commands. Can't ask for much more. Beautiful second attempt. Now we just gear up for the third.
Taking a 2.5 kilo jump, Justin Fraser.
Here comes Justin. So Justin's opener on the bench was a little hard, a little grindy. He's young. I'm sure he could tolerate a jump or two, but smaller jumps are going to be in order for Justin because that first attempt was a little shaky. As a longer guy, you don't want to leave anything to chance. You don't want to risk a back cramp going into deadlifts. You want to just take what you can get. And if he can hit this and move it similarly, maybe take another 2.5 after or wave the third, he'll be in good shape going into deadlifts. He's setting up, really digging down into that bench. Self lift off. Start. Looks good. I think he hit it. I think it's a good lift. Now, the judges say it's a good lift. He has the option to go up 2.5 keys or just not take a third attempt at all. I think he should just skip that third attempt. It looks like he's putting in a third attempt. So he's going to jump 2.5 kilos by the looks of it. Is he? It's hard to tell. I can't tell if he's going up or not. All I know is that was a hard attempt. If I were him, I would save that for deadlifts. You don't want to, risk a cramp or any type of injury going into your deadlifts, which looks like it would be his bread and butter, being a longer guy. Deadlift specialist got to look to him, and he got it. So we've missed Amanda's bench attempt so far. Okay. I'll put a word into the production people.
That's a good lift for Mark Hines.
Hold on 1 second. Solid second attempt for Mark.
Retaking his first attempt, we have Josh Strickland with 145 kilos. Michael got that second in the hole in the lift. All right, voting for Joshua Strickland, 175 kilos, 319 pounds.
All right. I just put a word in to make sure Amanda's third attempt is shown. We don't want the camera cutting away from her again. Let's see this attempt from Joshua. He missed that first. Bomb out's on the line. Solid press. Looked good. What do the judges say?
Good lift for Joshua.
Good lift. We avoid catastrophe by hitting that second attempt. Avoiding that bomb out.
152.5 kilos. We have Marco Salamanca with 336 pounds. Sam's on deck, Jose in the hole and out in the lead. Hard going for Marco.
Marco. That's where I want to be. Good lift for Marco.
Good lift for Marco.
127 of you in the chat at the moment. Love to see that. Showing support, showing love for your friends and family. So Sam getting ready to take his second bench. We're going to start to close out these second attempts. We got another 4 or 5 of them before we go into thirds. And then after thirds, we'll be into flight B. Rolling like a celebrity. Here comes Sam.
Hard going for Sam. With 162.5 kilos, 358 pounds.
358 on the bar for Sam. Strong weight for him. Good command, nice and smooth on that press. He looked a little eager to rack that weight. Just be careful at lockout on the next one. Be careful at lockout on the next one, but that was a beautiful lift by Sam. All right. Only a few lifts left in this flight for second attempts before we roll into the thirds. And the thirds are where we start to see some big weights get thrown around. Really big PRs and just these weights that these lifters have worked so hard for year round, right? The bench is hard to progress. If you can take 10 pounds every year on the bench press, you know, when you're advanced at this level, 10 pounds is a lot. So these guys grind and grind and grind for this weight. Let's see them take what's theirs today. Hit some of these PRs, man. Jose hits the platform. Good. Nice lockout. Didn't look like it dipped down.
Jose, pause there for dramatic effect.
It did. It did dip down, unfortunately.
2-1 no.
So no lift. He's probably going to retake that. That would make the most sense. Retake that weight, clean it up.
Moving on to our next lifter, Alex. Korean with 172 kilos.
Here comes Alex. Big
307
Alex.
pounds.
He had a hell of a showing on squat. He's having a great day on bench so far, too.
On to our third attempt on bench.
Let's see if Alex can end this. Or, I'm sorry, let's see if Alex can hammer home his second attempt to open the door for a nice third. Alex digging those traps in the shoulders into the bench. Alex bunches up beautifully at the bottom of that bench for us. He is a strong, strong fella.
3 white lights for
3
Alex.
white lights. Beautiful, beautiful press for him. He had a great squat earlier, too. 622, was it? That was nuts.
Loading up the bar for Brandon Price at 175 kilos.
Here comes big Brandon Price.
After Brandon, we have Cole. Hard loaded for Brandon. 385 pounds. Price.
I expect nothing less from Brandon. That was beautiful.
For Brandon Price.
Shout out to Underground Powerlifting, one of our sponsors today.
On their best attempt is Cole Slices. 402.3 pounds, 182.5 kilos. Remember, our listeners have 3 attempts. Fire loaded for Cole. They have 3 attempts.
Here comes Cole. Cole has had a great bench so far. First attempt was butter, RP5. Unbelievably fast. Let's see if he can keep that up in a second. And he gets a start command. Quick press command. Hold it. Good on the commands. Let's see. Good lift.
Good lift.
That was solid benching from Cole.
Our listeners are on their last attempt for this flight. This is Amanda's last time to get this in.
Here comes Amanda. Please, for the love of God, make sure this camera does not cut away from her. National record attempt for Amanda. Here we go. Setting those shoulder blades. Amanda getting set on that bench. Good control. Record attempt. A little shaky at the chest, but I think she got the lift. Come on. Fight through it. I don't think it moved down, man. Give her the lift. Good lift for Amanda and a good record. I'm thrilled about that. That was nice. That was a great. I appreciate a good grind on bench, man. I appreciate a good grind on bench. It's far too often you see that happening to me, and it's like, oh, downward motion. Or, oh, butt came up. That was a good, clean fight from Amanda.
Our next victor is Ariel Rising with 93 kilos, 205 pounds, for a national record attempt. Caitlin got that jumping in the hole and mark in the lead.
Another paradigm athlete, Ariel. Another national record attempt from Ariel and Coach Kate.
Let's go, Ariel.
Ariel controlling the way down. Solid, solid. Just gotta, nope, downward motion. Once you feel that downward motion, it's kind of just like over. That's why you see a lot of people. Once they start to descend, they just like drop it on themselves. Because it doesn't count anyway. Don't waste the energy. Solid, solid work though from Ariel so far today. Now we got Caitlin Miller. A lot of weight. Solid benching. So we're about halfway done with these third attempts. No, we're not. It looks like it on the screen, but we're not. All right, setting up on that bench. Nice. Very good. Good attempt right there. So, only a few more minutes of Flight A bench presses before we head into Flight B.
Our next racer is Justin Glazer with 125 kilos, 270 pounds.
So Justin is taking a third attempt. Let's see if he has it in him. That second was hard. The first was hard. He's taking a lift off now. So he did self lift offs up until this point. He's hoping that this lift saves him just enough energy for him to get these 2.5 keys out. Gets that star command. Wow. So, no dice for Justin. Unfortunate miss. Hopefully he's not cramping. His back's not hurting after that. Usually, the reason I say that is because the bench press is probably the one place you're going to cramp that lower back and potentially mess with your deadlifts. You know, sometimes it's smarter to just wave that third attempt if you know it's like a shot in the dark. But he gave it a shot. He jumped. Still recovered.
With 275 pounds, 125 kilos. Joshua's on deck, Marco in the hole, and Jose. Fire it for Mark Highland.
Ooh, Gideon. I appreciate some Gideon. Shout out Alabama. And not for nothing, I don't know anybody that listened to Gideon in the powerlifting space before. Solid press command. Shout out Connor O'Brien. I really think he introduced the whole powerlifting space into Gideon. Shout out Connor. Based out of Alabama.
Fire is loaded for Joshua Strickland. 165 kilos.
Here comes Joshua. He had that hiccup on his opener. He cleaned it up on the second. Let's see how this third goes for him. Wow. No. Unfortunate miss right there. Hate to see that happen, but good fight from Joshua. Shout out to Sour Strips, one of our sponsors today. And oh, what do you know? Spider Powerlifting. That's me. Spider Powerlifting. Orange County Strength Club. Paradigm. Angry Duck Hot Sauce. As well as Mr. Donaire's original Canadian style gyro sticks. Canadian style gyro flavored stick of meat, like jerky. I'm gonna have to head over to that table and try that later. That sounds magnificent. I appreciate a good gyro, or gyro, as they pronounce it in Greece. That's like the proper pronunciation of it, but I'll be damned if I call it that. That's where the word hero is derived from when we're talking about sandwiches, by the way. Hero. Little nugget for you guys. Solid press. Solid press from Marco. 133 of you in the chat at the moment. Support, man. Drop the name of the person you're watching for. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe to this channel. That way you can drop the name in the comments. We appreciate all the love. We appreciate you all tuning in today. So I'm not just sitting here talking to myself.
167.5 kilos, 369 pounds for a state record attempt. Down is on deck. Pounds in the hole and Brandon in the wing.
Here's Jose Rosado getting set on the bench. Love me some Kublai Khan, man. Great band. Solid press. Wow. That is not a third attempt, Jose. What are we doing? That's like a second at best. At worst, I should say. That was a beautiful attempt right there. He had some more in the tank, but he's saving some juice for deadlifts, I bet. Is this knocked loose? Jeez Louise. Whoever's in charge of the Yawks today is doing their thing.
Here comes Sam. 374 pounds. factory gym.
Sam has looked real strong today.
Alex on deck, Brandon in the hole, and Cole in the wing.
If it were me, I'd be so mad I missed the bark in
After
this
the
song.
lifters, we're going to be moving on to our next flight.
Good. Nah, just not enough. Not enough today. You could have these numbers in the gym, but you know, if you bench a heavy single, it's very rare that that comes after a heavy squat, a max effort squat at that. So it's easy to go a little too hard or expect to have a little more
Loading
in the
up
tank
bar
than you
for
might,
Alex there with
unless you're
175
really accounting for those things.
385.1 pounds.
It's very rare that people just like bench a max after a squat max. So that's something you got to consider when picking your attempts. Yeah, maybe you benched 400 in the gym, but you did it fresh. So maybe we try to take 390 on the platform. Managing expectations is key to a long, fulfilling, sustainable powerlifting career. You want to be around for a long time. You want to hit some lifts. Build that total. Here's Alex. Big Alex has been having a hell of a day. He's a large man on that bench. And a large amount of weight in his hands. That is 3 reds. It's a big milestone for any lifter. And he makes easy work of it. Lock it out, man. Come on. Beautiful work. Looks like a good lift to me. It's a good lift to the judges, too. Great work, Alex. Making them proud back home. Here comes Brandon Price. He has been bopping around that back room. I could see him through the curtain. He's feeling it.
Bar is loaded at 407 pounds for Brandon Price. Brandon with a kick representative on
Here to see Moody bench 600. Who the hell is Moody? I want to see that. Jeez. 600. I hope you're kidding. If you're not, holy hell. I want to see that too. No good on the press, down and up. Just didn't have the strength for it, frankly. But that's what the offseason's for, baby. We build. If you miss a lift in a meet, that's an invitation to go hit it again in the next one. Open with it in the next one. Can't hang your head. You still got 3 deadlifts to pull. We're going to miss sometimes. Bars loaded for Cole. Cole's second attempt looked great. Let's see if he can pull it again or push another one on this third attempt. These bigger guys have more room for error, right? A lighter weight lifter can mess up the lift a little bit and it'll just mess them up. They're going to miss entirely. A big guy dealing with big weight, they can misgroove and recover. There's a lot of them. They're a big human, big muscles. Big muscles are strong and they can correct course if need be. Like you see right there.
Great looking third attempt.
Good lift for Cole. He stuttered a little bit in the middle there, but again, he's a big guy with a lot of muscle, so he's able to power through, right? A more technical lightweight lifter isn't going to be able to do that. So shout out to you, Cole.
Everybody, instead of lifters for flight.
All right, we're gonna run on into you, right? And yellow, platform, Sydney on deck. Brian the hole, Rebecca, 4 out.
Huh? I'm here with DeAndre Washington. He's got a mouthful of Rice Krispie treat. One of our spotters and loaders today, member of Team Spider. One of our OGs. He came onto the team back in 2021, I believe. No, 2022. He's been with us ever since. Brought him through his first meet. He squatted 500 pounds, bench 275, deadlifted 507, 5 something. At his first meet at 83 kilos. He is 186 pounds, and we're looking to blow those numbers out the water next time we compete. Shout out to DeAndre for volunteering his day off from work. It's busy season for him. He's offering up his day off from work to be here spotting and loading. Shout out to all our spotters and loaders, really. Long press command, but that did not affect Daniela one bit.
All right, we're going to go on to 57.5 kilograms for Sydney. All right, on deck, Rebecca in the hole. That's your 4 out.
Next up, we got Sydney out of Iron Revolution. And for real. We got Matt Stannard still in the building. Coach Matt, fitness-related username and his hedgehog. Matt's been here all day, as have I, so I've seen him. And he's been handling all day. He also trains at Iron Rev, just like Sydney. I don't know if he's handling her. No, he's not. Sydney's setting those shoulders, setting a high arch, really driving that rib cage up to the ceiling. Solid, solid technique. As you expect. Nice soft touch, nice opener, beautiful work for Sydney. You expect nothing less from someone that trains at Iron Revolution. A lot of good eyes, good coaches training out there. I think their head coach is Coach Tom Magarelli. I could be wrong.
Here we go. 67.5
I think he's like the guy there. So shout out to you, Tom, if Sydney's one of your lifters. I'm assuming she is. If she's not, I'm very sorry for mixing that up to whoever coaches Sydney.
Cars loaded.
Here comes Mariah. It's what you hearing. It's what you hear. So a few people are here to see Moody bench 600. I need to see that. That's so much weight. Beautiful press from Mariah. 600 in your hand. People put that on their back and it's hard. You're going to hold it, Mr. Moody?
Going to 77.5 kilos for Rebecca. That's on next in the hole. Christian 4 out.
So our openers are going smooth so far.
Bars loaded. Let's go, Rebecca. Another one of the paradigm lifters in the meet today.
All right. Setting those shoulders, getting that arch set. You're going to see a lot of that on the bench. Technical lift. One thing I like to tell my lifters to do on the bench. Oh, what's going on? She called over one of our spotters to give her a lift off. Very technical bencher. Soft touch, nice and smooth on that opener.
Our judges give you
So one thing I like to tell my my lifters to focus on the bench press is really driving those ribs, those bottom two ribs up and through the arms. If you imagine your arms holding that barbell like a field goal, you want to drive those bottom two ribs up and through the field goal with the leg drive. If you can successfully do that with all your might into the floor, destroying the platform beneath your feet,
Felix in the hole.
you will have a strong
3 out.
AF bench press
Chris 3 out.
with a short range of motion.
Bar is loaded. Yes.
That is for our technical people out there, especially our females, especially our
His
lightweights.
openers are
It applies to everybody to some degree, but especially them. Driving those bottom two ribs up through that field goal using the legs with all your might, as hard as you can, while pressing as hard as you can.
Well, let's go, Ness. Let's get that record.
Here we go. Someone right here that does a good job of doing exactly that. Driving those ribs through, driving the chest up.
Easy.
Beating
Judges
that bar
say.
halfway with the chest. Not just letting it come down and collapse on you. I like to think of the bench as not pushing the bar away, but using the bar as a counterbalance to push you into the bench. Kind of like if you were to do like a push-up, right? You're not pushing the floor. You're pushing yourself with the floor.
She going on the bar for Felix. Chris on deck. Jose in the hole. Chris
Same thing applies here. You don't want to push the bar. You want to push yourself with the bar. And as a result of all that tension, that bar will move.
Bar is loaded for Felix.
Gonna go ahead and shut my phone off. My battery's starting to go.
Opener easy, our judges say.
I don't have a charger with me.
To the one, good lift.
Good lift. 2-1
All right,
though.
here we go.
We gotta keep an eye on things. Make sure we're keeping the butt down on the bench.
Jose on deck. Christopher in the hole.
When you're a lighter weight lifter, it's very easy to lift that butt up and get some daylight underneath. So what helps is to really play around with foot stands. Make sure they're nice and wide so your butt stays stapled and grow a bigger butt. If you got a bigger butt, it's harder to lift it off the bench, and you're effectively growing your bench by growing your butt. The bigger the butt, the bigger the arch you can make while keeping it in contact with that bench. Here's Chris. It's a long range of motion. Solid pause. A little bit of motion down there. A little bit of motion at the chest.
3 white lights and a good lift. Way to go, Chris.
He got away with it, but let's see if he can tighten it up a little bit. Potentially even get a quicker press command from head judge Greeno, who also
We got the bar
coached the
going
lifters
125
today.
kilograms for Jose Torres. Carlos Nunez on deck. Jack Jacob in the hole. Terrence your 4 out.
Alrighty.
Remember, if you have a record, go see your judge before you leave the platform. We don't do comebacks. Bars loaded for Jose. Let's go.
Bars loaded for Jose. Jose had a great showing on squat. He's strong. Or I'm sorry, he had almost a great showing on squat. He missed his first and his third, but a lot of weight on the bar. So I mean, how bad was it, right? Long range of motion. He's got some long arms. He's probably deadlifting like a ton of weight today. Wow, nice press. Good attempt selection. Solid opening right there.
Good lift, 3 whites. Way to go, Jose. The bar is going to 140 kilograms. Christopher Carlos on deck. Jacob in the hole.
So we are about to About to close out our first attempt for flight B.
Bar is loaded.
Flight B. Here comes Christopher. John Hack. Christopher.
Don't be ashamed to beat yourself up for not being perfect. Not being tired of the one of the good you think you deserve it. Don't bother no
Solid opener for
There's a
Chris.
warm up on the platform. I'm going to say
people that energy vampire. Once you
No?
get burnt,
No
no
lift?
lift.
Why not?
With your judges. That's 3 brands.
He must have jumped the command. This kid really, he looks like John Hack and Jesse Norris put together. That is so funny. That's a compliment, by the way. Anybody watching at home, if you know Chris, you let him know that he's very reminiscent of a young John Hack, in the way that he's built.
call up your mom, tell her you love her before it's too late. Call up your dad, tell him you love him before it's too late. Become who you want, don't be a
All right, we've got,
be yourself, don't be a sheep and get lost
I
in the
can't
herd.
read that from here.
Believe what you see, you gotta be
Colin?
what you heard. Don't double back on your word. Let me put you on game. Don't listen to people.
Yep, we took out first attempt, looking like a warm up here. Our judges.
Solid
say,
lift right there from our lift there.
Good lift, 3 whites.
3 white light.
Way to go, Carlos. All right, Jacob, 165 kilos on the bar for you. Terrence on back, chasing the hole. Maurice, 4 out, finishing off bench. First attempt.
Yeah.
Bars loaded for Jacob.
Jacob had a hell of a showing on squats, 3 for 3. I'm familiar with his coach. I know his coach, and he was telling me that deadlifts are his bread and butter. So the fact that he squatted as well as he did, and he's going to be out here benching, see what he does here on this first attempt. Jacob makes easy work of that opener, as expected. So his deadlift is his bread and butter, apparently. So it's going to be exciting to see what he can put together today. So far, his bench looks ready to go 3 for 3. Terrence is taking the platform.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Terrence. He had that unfortunate third attempt on squat where it was a super grind. He hit it, but it just wasn't low enough. Let's see if he can take that out on this bench press. These 3 attempts here. I think I see Moody. I don't know who he is, but that looks like a guy that benches 600 pounds.
That was fast.
Solid first attempt from Terrence.
Good lift.
Yeah, that's 100% the guy that's benching 600 pounds that I'm seeing in that back area walking
National
around.
record attempt, 167.5 kilograms for Chase.
Chase.
Maurice on deck. Going around. Bars loaded.
About to take a record of some sort. National record attempt. That, on an opener, is pretty impressive. Shout out Coach Matt Stannard standing to my right. Fitness-related username. Also runs a meme page. Oh, I know.
Easy work,
I know what
Chief.
he's opening
Our
with.
judges say.
DeAndre turned around to be like, yo, do you
have a
see this
national record. Make sure you
effing
give
guy?
Congrats.
There he is, Mr. Moody himself. The talk of the YouTube chat at the moment. This is definitely a guy that benches 6. You guys are talking about how he's going to bench 6. He's definitely doing it. No, no. So the chat has been like, I'm here to watch Moody bench 600 pounds. I'm like, who the fuck is Moody? This is Moody. This guy. Yeah. That's a guy that benches 6. 100%. Just looking at him. Yeah.
Cleaning off the bench, you're ready for big mode. It's 551-pound bench.
He's opening. He's opening.
Make some noise.
I can't even see the number. Holy
Hey, we all sleep in the back. Hold up, biggest bench of the day.
He's opening with 250 kilograms. 551 pounds on the bar for Moody. We need all the spotters we can get for this one. Jesus Christ.
Well, Maurice is still warming up on the platform. The judges say
You know, we saw
3 whites.
we saw a few 550 squats today that didn't move like that. This guy
All right.
is benching
Let's take a
600
step,
pounds
let's
today.
step for this
I'm a
guy.
believer.
We got the bar going to 60 kilograms for Sydney. Danielle, you're on deck.
You guys came here to see Moody bench 6. You're going to get what you want. He's doing it today. If I had to guess, he's going to go ahead and jump to 575, 580, and then take 600 after that. But what do I know? I just met the
We have a
guy.
national record attempt coming up for Sydney. 60 kilograms. Body weight
I didn't
on the
beat him.
bar.
I just got acquainted with the guy is what I should say. He don't even know who I am. I know who he is, though. And he's going to bench 6. Here
Bar
comes Sydney.
is loaded. Let's go.
Sydney setting up on the bench as we watch the sidelines. Let's get the camera on Sydney. Setting the arch. What's up with the camera? Sydney locks the weight out. Gets that start command. The camera's still not on the platform. Smooth press.
All right. The seconds
Good
are
rack.
moving like they should. Our judges say good
So it was a
lift.
good lift for Sydney. Not sure why the camera wasn't on the
National
platform
record.
for that one. Let me see.
We have the bar going to 60 Daniela. The national record attempt. Our youngest female on the meet at 13 to 15 age group. Bars loaded. Mariah on deck. We're back in the hole. Nash, you're 4 out.
All right, camera's back on the platform. Sorry about that, guys. Technical stuff. This camera's been going all day long, so things are going to happen. Unfortunately, here's Daniela with a record attempt. I think she just took a record a minute ago. She's going to take another one now. Good on the descent.
Let's go, Daniela. Lock
Nice
it
and
out.
smooth.
Our judges
Again.
say,
This girl is like
good lift. 3 white lights.
maybe a junior in high school, benching more than like the guys in her
Good
class.
job, Daniela.
That's cool.
Keep it up.
Shout out to you, Daniela.
Finish bench strong. Let's go. Got the bar going at 72.5 kilograms for Mariah. Rebecca on deck. Nest in the hole.
Mariah.
4 out.
Mariah gearing up for her second attempt. Looks ready to go.
Bar is loaded.
Go,
Let's
Mariah.
go.
All right. Mariah setting up on the bench. She's receiving a lift off from her handler. A handler is somebody that puts in your attempts, handles you in the warm-up room. Make sure you're taken care of on meet day. It's a luxury.
Okay.
Not a requirement, it's a luxury, and if you know somebody that's nice enough to come out,
Agreed.
help you out on meet day, that is a blessing. 3 white lights.
All right, Rebecca, you gotta stay ready to attempt at 80 kilograms on the bar. That's on deck. Felix in the hole. Chris, you're all out. Bars later, Rebecca. All right, that's the kind of noise I like to hear on bench.
All right. Here comes Rebecca. Wide grip on the bench. Very technical lifter. Soft touch. Beautiful press.
That move easy.
That looked
judges.
better than her opener did. Sometimes it just takes one attempt to get nice and warm.
Get your record check. All right, we got a national record attempt. That's looking to put more on the total. Gonna break the record set on our opener.
Shout out to Orange County Strength.
Felix, you're on deck.
One of our sponsors today, powerlifting.
Out.
Old Line, another one of our sponsors today. And A1 Digital. As well as Lift Evil. They no longer have their vendor table set up in the back, but they were here all day today. Shout out to Lift Evil. Shout out to Frank. Chicago hard in the. I can't say that part. I've never heard French Montana on this song before in my life. This is hilarious. Solid bench.
And the judges say, good lift, you have a national record again. 3 white lights on that one. Let's go, Felix. Your national record attempt is being loaded at 102.5 kilograms. Chris, you're on deck. Jose in the hole. Christopher, you're all out. Bar's been loaded for Felix.
Hard
Let's
loaded
go.
for Felix.
225
Felix
pounds.
had one red light on the first attempt. Let's see if he can clean it up for the second. Keep that butt down. Strong. Did he hit
That
it?
looked easy. Our judges say you
Lift is
have a
good.
national
No,
record.
it's a national
that you
record for
can check.
Felix. Felix lifts his head up off the bench, which by itself isn't a bad thing. I do think that that lends itself to lifting the butt up, though, technique-wise. So if he could train and keep that head planted firmly into the bench, he'll probably have a better time with these heavy weights, and he'll be able to set record after record for a long time. Just to think about the offseason.
Jose, you're on deck.
I'm a coach, you know, so I see these things, I say them. Head coach, Spider Powerlifting. Give us a follow on Instagram. Spider Powerlifting, one of NJ's, New Jersey's premier powerlifting coaching services. Take pride in the fact that we're a team. Take pride in the fact that we are affordable for the average person, right? Nobody wants to pay $250 a month for powerlifting coaching. I don't care who you are. It's expensive. You don't need to make a car payment.
Bars
Powerlifting.
Let's go. Plenty of time.
And that's a good press right there.
Easy work. Judges say 1, 2,
Good lift.
and
Give us a follow at Spider_powerlifting on Instagram. My name is Mike DeMeo, your commentator today. Got tons of lifters in every federation at the highest level and at the lowest. At the lowest level of experience there could be.
Bars at 147.5 kilograms for Jose. Christopher on deck, chasing the hole. Carlos, you're 4 out. Bars loaded, Jose, let's go.
Jose brings that bar down, presses the bar up.
That was an easy done second.
We just missed it on camera.
2 and 3. All right, here we go. 152.5 kilograms, 336 pounds for Christopher. Chaser on deck, Carlos in the hole. Jacob will go out. Bar is loaded.
Here comes Chris. He's had some technical hiccups today. Let's see if he can clean it up on this second attempt. Gets a quick start command. Quick press command. Good rack command. Did he hit the lift? Judges say, yes, 2-1. So assuming he's lifting his butt up on that left side, if he's getting a red light over there, something to be mindful of. Maybe play around with that foot position, play around with that stance to mitigate those. Lower the odds that his butt comes up off the bench. Again, as a lighter weight lifter, it's pretty hard to keep it down.
Bar is loaded, Chase.
And a good second attempt by the looks of
Another
it.
easy looking attempt, and our judges say 1.
Judges say good lift.
2 and 3 white lights.
3 whites.
Gives you a good state
Love to
record.
see that.
Chase. Carlos, we got 175 kilograms on the bar for you. Jacob on deck. Terrence in the hole. Moody, you're 4 out to finish off. Second attempts on our last bench right of the day.
What? Yeah. Shout out to Maurice Moody. I was unable to read his name from over here. Maurice Moody from Connecticut. Represent.
Bar is loaded.
Shout out to Maurice Moody. He's going to put up some weight today, man. He's about 4 lifters out. I don't know what he's taking for his second attempt, but it's going to be something big. Quick start command for our lifter on the platform here. A little slow on that descent, but he's able to eat
All right, there's a second attempt.
his way through.
Judges say 1, 2, and 3 whites. Good lift. Way to go, Carlos. We have Jacob coming up at 177. People on the
Here
bar.
comes
Terrence
Jacob.
on deck. Moody in the hole. And then we're going back to the top for final bench. As we wrap up bench, let's give a big round of applause to our spotters and loaders who loaded hundreds of pounds of weights today. It saved many lifters from some big weights. The bar is loaded, Jacob. Let's go.
Wow.
And we
Very
get
nice. Second attempt right there for
3
Jacob.
whites. I love it. Way to go, Jacob. Same weight on the bar for Terrence. Moody, you're on deck. And we're rolling around to the top of the flight. It's Sydney. Bars low for Terrence.
Terrence walking up to the platform for his second attempt. First one was very easy. See if he can make this one look half as good. I think he can. And then we have Maurice Moody on deck, firing himself up. Here is Terrence on the unwrap. Wow. Explosive
That was
press
an easy second
from
attempt.
Terrence.
I'm going to say 3 white lights.
Three white lights for him. That's a
Good
beautiful
lift for
second.
Terrence.
Looks like
We
he's
have
good for 3 for 3 on bench.
222.5 kilograms
Probably take another jump.
going on the
17.
bar.
19. That was lovely.
That's 600 pounds. National record attempt for Moody coming up. 600 pounds on the bar. Let's make some noise.
Maurice Moody with
Sydney, you're on deck. Daniela, you're in the hole.
his next attempt. Let's see what the number is. Can't see from over here. 272. 272.5. That is 600.59 pounds on the bar for Maurice Moody out of Connecticut. This is probably one of the most impressive lifts I've ever seen in person. 600 on a bench press. Bro. Maurice Moody, 600 pounds on the bar. Unbelievable. Let's make this happen.
Plenty of time. Take the podium. Set it up, buddy. Let's go.
Maurice Moody setting that arch. Spotters are ready to go. This is quite the feat we're about to see.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Maurice Moody,
1,
600 pounds.
and 3 white lights for national record.
National record. And he is amped, as he should be. Man, what's he going to take for that third attempt?
You don't get 600 pounds too often.
Unbelievable.
It is impressive.
That's the most impressive lift I've ever seen in person. 600 pounds on the bench press. And I've seen some crazy lifts in person. And that's up there. Unbelievable performance on the bench from Maurice Moody.
Moody came here one
Here
goal,
comes Sydney
600 pounds.
Petrosello.
He just walked away with another second. All right, we have national record attempt to get here for Sydney. 62.5
A
kilograms.
national record on the line. Got to make sure the camera's on the platform for this one.
Rebecca, you're 4 out.
She's amped up. They're getting the platform ready for her. National record. Here comes Sydney. Let's make sure the camera, yep, there we go, good, cool. Camera's on the platform. That was crazy. That was
Here we
great.
go, Cindy. Let's go. Strong.
Showing complete control over her nerves and emotions. This is, it's a record. Anytime a record's on the line, you're going to be nervous, but she's handling herself very well here. Sydney. And
We're gonna grind out our
look
third.
good to me.
Our judges say. we
Judges
have
think
1, 2, 3 white lights.
3 white lights
Hey,
from
don't
our
walk away
judges.
yet. You'll lose that record. We got Daniela coming up with a national record attempt at 62.5 kilograms. Mariah on deck, Rebecca in the hole, S, 4 out. Bars loaded.
Up and back toward the rack. Come on, back, 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 back. Ah,
Unfortunately, that was not there today.
No good.
job, Daniela. We'll get ready for deadlifts. We got the bar going 35 kilograms from Mariah.
that starts our third attempt for the bench press. Our last benches of the day. It has been a long, long day here at the DoubleTree in Fort Lee at WRPF's Northeast Regional Championships. We all got here at around 7 this morning. It's now 5 o'clock. Or, wow, no, it's not. It's 6:45. 6:40. We have been here for a long time. We do it for you guys. We do it for these people showing up and competing every day. Showing up, training every day for these competitions. Trying to put together the best meets that we possibly can for these lifters. Solid descent. Wow. Nice, smooth press. Right.
1, 2, 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Mariah. Excellent, excellent performance. So we're finishing up our benches. And I believe
Here we go,
after
stay record attempt for Rebecca.
bench, I believe there'll be a 10-minute break before deadlifts.
That's on deck, Felix in the hole. Chris, you're 4 out.
Rebecca setting up that arch, setting up the grip. Wow. Every attempt looked better and better.
Third attempt's moving easy here. 2 to 1. Good lift, temperature side, Judge. And get checked. Hey, don't walk away. All right, 102.5 kilos on the bar. That's 225 pounds.
225.
Third
that can't be right.
national record attempt. They done national record attempt.
Yes, it is.
All bench.
I read the number wrong. I'm
Let's
sorry.
go, Ness.
Third attempt benches.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. And our judges say,
Judges say that was a good.
1, 2, 3,
Nice, nice
and a national record of 225 pounds for Ness.
Beautiful.
All right, here we go. We have 242 pounds, 110 kilograms on the bar. National record attempt for Felix. Fisher on deck. Christopher in the hole.
National
Jose,
record
you're
attempt
4
for
out.
Felix at 220 or 235 pounds.
We have a 13 to 15-year-old junior attempting a national record attempt.
National record attempt for him.
242 pounds.
230.
The bar is loaded.
He had that issue on the first attempt with the buck coming up. We'll see if he can keep it together for this one. Second attempt looked great. Nice speed. So let's see if we can take this record here. That'd be lovely. Making everybody at home proud, I'm sure.
Let's go.
Beautiful.
And we did 1, 2,
3 white lights. Beautiful work from Felix. Nice. Congratulations on that record,
Way to
man.
go.
It looked like he kept his head down a little bit better there.
I
wonder if somebody watching, like, told him. That was a nice, nice press right there.
Christopher on deck, Jose in the hole, Chase 4 out. Bar is loaded.
All right. Setting up our third attempt. Oh, yeah. 3 for 3. 3 white lights for
What
him.
you say? Good left, 3 wide lights, stay record attempt. Let's get checked.
Getting his equipment check now.
All right, Christopher, 160 kgs on the bar. Jose on deck, Chase in the hole. Jacob, you're 4 out.
My voice is starting to go, guys. But we got deadlifts remaining.
Bar loaded.
Bar is loaded for Chris. So Chris had some issues with his butt coming up off of the bench. So we're going to see if he can clean it up. Judges are hawking him right now. Good control. Come on, hold it at the top. There you go.
Our judges give you.
Looked like a good lift.
Unfortunately, that's a no lift.
No
2 to
lift.
1.
The butt came up.
Oh, and the butt came off the bench.
Gotta grow a butt, brother. Work on that technique. Bring the stance out a little bit. Start hitting your RDL, your glute bridges, and you will be fine, brother. Don't get discouraged.
The bar is loaded for Jose. With 160 kilograms on the
Here
bar.
comes Jose.
Chase on deck, Jacob in the hole. Carlos, you're 4 out.
Jose has hit both of his benches so far. Here comes Jose. Taking a lift off from DeAndre Washington, our spotter.
I met you in the summer.
Jose takes the bar down to the chest, pauses, gets a good press command.
Oh, we're grinding, we're grinding.
Just hold it at the
Our
top.
judges say
Looks like a good lift. Let's see what the judges have to say.
2, good lift. 3 wide
3
lights.
white lights for Jose.
There you go,
Good
Jose.
lift. 3 for 3 on the bench press. Very impressive for a guy with arms that long.
We don't do more than that, sir.
Usually you see them mess up.
We got a national record attempt of
Great
177.5
attempt
kilos. Chase. Carlos on deck. Terrence in the hole. And Big Bo finishing us out for bench. 4 out.
We got Maurice Moody 4 out. Lord knows what he's loading to that third attempt. I'm excited to see it. I'm sure everybody in here is excited to see it.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter. He's got 3 reds, a silver, and a collar on there. Wow, what a fight.
Unfortunately, the bar went up and down.
Unfortunately, no lift. It's still a good
Go
fight.
back and get that next meeting.
This last.
We have the bar going 182.5 kilograms for Jacob.
All
Terrence
right.
on deck. Oh, you're in the hole to finish it out for bench.
Our next lifter.
Before we hit deadlifts. Bar is loaded.
Jacob takes the platform. He's looked great so far on the bench. Let's see if he can keep it up. His coach has told me that deadlifts are his bread and butter. So if he finishes this on a high note, he can go into deadlifts with a clear head and a lot of momentum behind him after his performance on squat. And Coach Man knew that, so he put in a perfect third attempt for him. Leave nothing to chance. Leave nothing to chance. Make sure that third attempt is nice and smooth. He can move on into deadlifts.
All right.
Potentially have himself a 9 for 9 day.
The same weight on the bar for
Here comes Terrence.
Terrence on deck. Oh.
Wrapping the wrist tight for this big bench press coming up. We have 2 benches remaining.
Bar is loaded for Carlos. Let's go. Final bench for Carlos.
Oh, no, I'm wrong. I'm looking at the wrong lifter. Here comes Calvin. Ah, man.
Unfortunately, strength was not there for that.
Strength
one
wasn't
today.
there,
Come back
man.
and get that next time, Carlos.
That's all right, man. Just got to hit the reset button in the
All
offseason.
right, we're down our final 2 benches.
Last 2 benches
Same
coming
weight
up
stay on
here.
the bar for Terrence, and then Moody 4 out. 2 out. 1 out. On deck.
Pulling the belt tight is Terrence. He's ready to bench.
Bar is loaded for Terrence.
Here we go. A lot of suspense going into this third attempt. He's had a great showing on bench so far. Gets the lift off. And that is a beautiful press 3 for 3 performance on the bench.
2 and 3 white lights for
Two
Terrence.
white lights for Terrence. And now
We are our last and final
the headliner,
of the day. A national
Maurice
record
Moody out of Connecticut.
617 pounds.
Maurice Moody.
That is 280 kilograms.
280 keys on the bar. 280 keys. That is 617 pounds.
Let's go.
617 pounds on the bar for Maurice Moody.
Man had 600 on the line. We're trying to take that to the next level.
Bar is loaded. Maurice is going to close out the benches here at regionals today with 617.
Big boys.
And we are all lucky to be witnessing this. This is an unreal number to see on a bench press, man. Maurice Moody. Taking his time, using that clock. 617. Putting on for Connecticut. Getting a lift off from fellow competitor, Terrence.
Let's go, Woody.
Oh, come on, come on.
Good try, my man.
Unfortunate miss for Maurice Moody. But holy, 600 pounds on the bench. And that wraps up our benches for regionals. We're going to go take a commercial break. It's Mike DeMeo, Spider Powerlifting. Great to be your commentator today. See you guys in a few.
chill. Ain't no stress.
47.5 kg. on the
Amanda's
bar.
starting out our final deadlifts of the day. Flight A. Solid opener right there.
Nothing for Amanda.
No? Good lift.
That's a good lift.
Good. Perfect. Good lift.
3 white light.
3 whites. One of the judges held up the wrong flag by accident.
Up next, we have Ariel.
Happens to the best of us.
Everyone keep the same weight. Let's keep the energy up in here. Come on. Let's get it. Check this singlet out. He's just sparkling. $180 kg. That's $396. There it is.
Good opener.
Nice and controlled.
Good opener.
3
for
white
Aaron.
lights. Up next, we have Caitlin Miller. That's right, she's ready. Bars loaded for Caitlin. Set the tone, Caitlin. Let's go. She's still in the warm-up room. Too easy. It's a good lift.
Solid opener for Caitlin.
Mark Hines, you're up next. What we got? 215 on the bar. Bar is
DeAndre.
loaded.
Okay.
1
We just
minute.
made the abrupt switch from hate breed to Usher. I can get down with that. Just caught me a little off guard. That's all. Anybody catch the halftime show of the Super Bowl?
Let's go, Mark.
What'd you think of it? I thought it was pretty cool. I could appreciate Usher.
Show us what speed looks like.
Here we go. Solid slack pull right there. That was nice. That bar floated off the floor for Mark.
Very nice. Easy.
That was
3 white
beautiful.
lights for Mark. Mike, you're up next, big guy. 225 kg state record attempt and 496 pounds.
Here comes Michael.
Bar is loaded for Michael.
Michael walks up to the bar. Cool, collected all day he's been. Time to slap the bow on this day. Solid opener for him.
No match for Michael. That's 3 whites.
3 white lights. Some pretty
Here,
heavy
Chad.
openers today.
Here, Chad.
Guys are
state
moving some
record
weight.
attempt.
But that just ain't me.
Bar is loaded. We got on the bar.
Bar's loaded for our next lifter.
You're up. State record attempt.
This is a state record attempt for him.
Let's go, big guy.
Setting that belt. Getting into the wedge. Nice tight setup and a nice smooth deadlift as a result.
Very nice.
That setup is crucial for deadlifts. If you got a broken setup, you're going to have a broken pull. And he has neither of those things. That was
Marco.
beautiful.
That's your weight, dude. Let's go.
Huh? I'm chilling.
245.
I got one. Thank you.
That's 540.
I'm chilling. I want one, but I'm not going to. Like 2 hours ago.
540 look like Marco. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Marco.
So I'm here with the Terminator. I'm here with Dom. He was handing out red lights today, but again, they're not unwarranted. You're not going to get a red if it's unwarranted. That was, speaking of reds.
No match for Marco. That's 3 white.
All right, so that's 2 white lights.
Okay.
That's two. That's 2 white lights, but he had a little bit of a ramp, a little bit of a hitch. What? What just happened? Is it good or not?
Brandon Price. That's a cool name.
Okay, it's a good
Bar
one.
loaded.
So he had a little bit of a ramp at the top there. He's got to clean that up by being a little more patient.
250 kg. That's
Struggle through the lift a
551
little bit.
for Brandon.
Embrace the suck, right? The lift is supposed to be hard. It's a lot of weight. If you try to rush it, you're going to have these hiccups where you ramp, where you hitch. Move deadlift right there. Not trying to force it to be fast for the sake of being fast.
3
Just
whites.
moving the weight effectively.
Beautiful opener. Justin, you're up next. They
Here
always
comes
have your weight ready.
Justin. Justin's got, what is that? 560 something, 570 something on the bar. Yep, that sounds about right.
Bar is loaded.
The second I saw that headband,
260.
I knew he was a
Joe
deadlifter.
Jr. Oh, he's got it already.
Low. Not that deadlift, though. That deadlift was nice.
I expect the big deadlift out of that guy there.
He's going to pull a lot of weight. He's a strong kid.
Alex. We're getting ready, dude.
All right. Here comes Alex.
272.5 on the bar for Alex. That's 600 pounds.
600 pounds for Alex at the opener.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded.
Getting kind of hot here, Alex.
Solid pull for Alex. Might have been,
Good
No.
gracious, Alex.
no, good.
3
He's
whites.
got big legs, so it looked like he might have rested it on him a little bit, but he did not. He did not. That's a strong deadlift right there from a strong guy.
Joshua Strickland. We're putting 275 on the bar for Joshua.
275 kilograms on the bar for Joshua. 606.
0.27. Bar is loaded for Joshua.
Bars loaded for Josh.
Get it, man.
It's a big guy right there.
Get kind of heavy up in here.
So Josh has had some issues with his openers today. Squat, he missed. Bench, he missed. Let's hope deadlift is different. Gets nice and tight into that setup. And no problems there.
We're going to need some more weight
The
on the bar.
lift
for
is
Joshua.
good for
We
Joshua.
gotta slow him
Breaks the
down a little bit.
curse, hits his first attempt. Let's see him go 3 for 3 on these deadlifts, man.
Cole's coming up next to the state record attempt.
State record attempt for Cole coming up.
At 622.
622 on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Bar's loaded.
This is easy for you, man. Come on.
It's a big boy. Looks like he's going to make this weight look like a joke. Oh, my God. And he did. That is exactly what he did.
3 white lights.
3 white lights for Cole.
Somebody gear check that
State
guy.
record. So now he's getting his belt, his equipment looked at. Seems to be fine.
Last deadlift on the right. Jose
Big
Rosario.
thanks to everybody still watching.
Let's wrap up first attempt.
We're wrapping up our first attempts.
Oh, no, we're good. We're good. Go ahead. Bar is loaded. Don't listen to me. Let's go.
So again, my name's Mike DeMeo, owner and head
Yeah,
coach
two more
at
after
Spider
this one, dude. Come
Powerlifting,
on.
at Spider_Powerlifting on Instagram. Thank you for tuning in and
Yeah,
listening
get
to us
locked in.
today. WRPF's regionals. Here comes Jose with a solid opener on that deadlift. Wow.
Excellent flat pull.
Pretty narrow
Three wide
stance
legs.
for a sumo puller.
Beautiful pull. I appreciate a good sumo. Stepping it on. That's your weight, buddy. 290. That's 639 for Tim. Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for our next lifter. Here comes Tim. Oh yeah,
Okay.
nice pull right there.
I've got two reds.
Gaglione's strength. Is he deadlift only? I haven't seen him lift yet today. He might be a deadlift only competitor. Handled by Matt Stannard. Oh wait, he's wearing a Gaglione
Back to
singlet.
the top of the list.
Coached by Matt Stannard, fitness_related_username on Instagram. He said this guy's got a big deadlift on him, so I'm excited to see how he pulls today.
347 pounds.
Alrighty, here comes Amanda starting our second attempts. Man, I gotta say, being at a meet like this all day long makes me want to train so bad. I'm off tomorrow though.
This is a
So I'm
national
gonna have to sit with that
record.
feeling of really wanting to train, which isn't a bad thing. You should want to train. This is a fun sport. It's a fun thing to do. Let's get the camera on the platform for Amanda. Solid second attempt.
Look good from here. What do the judges say?
The camera is
2-1.
stuck in the back.
I'm getting gear check.
That was a good lift though for Amanda. Trying to figure out why it's still on the people in the warm-up room.
You lose. $185 kg. 407.
All right, bar
loaded.
is loaded
Let's
for
pick it up.
our next lifter, Ariel. Apologies for the technical difficulties there. Not sure what happened. Ariel wedges into the deadlift. Nice and smooth. Good second attempt.
Excellent.
Good second
3
attempt.
white lights.
3 white lights and a good lift.
Up next, we have Caitlin Miller, 190 kg.
190 keys on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Katie. Yes. Let's pull his weight. They didn't look too much different than the opener. 3 white lights.
3 white lights for Caitlin.
We are throwing another green on there for Hawk Hines. 225.5 kg at 490.
Here's Mark.
Bar is loaded. Let's pick this up, Mark.
Mark is locked in. All right. Setting that grip, setting that wedge, spending a little too much time down at that bar. I'm not a big fan of that. The weight moved, but the less time you can spend down there, the better. And it just looked like he was thinking a lot. Hopefully he can spend less time down there for the third attempt to increase his odds of hitting that third deadlift.
There he is.
Every second you spend down there, you kind of leak a little bit of energy and a little bit of tightness. So
We are climbing in weight.
you just want to make sure you're nice and quick at the bottom.
This is a state record attempt.
State record attempt coming up for
245
Michael.
kg.
He's been cool and collected all day long. Is executing to a high standard.
Bar is loaded.
We will
for
see if he can
Michael.
continue to do so with his second deadlift of the day.
Very nice.
Very nice pull from
3
Michael.
whites.
3 white
That's what a
lights,
second
good lift.
attempt should look like.
Good execution.
Who do we got next? Sam.
Shout out to 110% for sponsoring this event.
Bar is loaded for Sam.
Sam hitting the platform. Underground Powerlifting, another big sponsor. Big reason why this meet's even happening. Well, as Hansu Power is applying our plate today. These beautiful chrome
This is only the second.
kilogram plates, calibrated. We don't love kilograms, but we do love Hansu Power. Solid pull from Sam. 3 white lights.
3 whites. Way to stick with it, man.
We got Mike Evans seated at the front as a front judge. Shout out to Mike Evans.
Marco,
Good dude.
we're getting your weight ready. We have your weight ready. Almost.
We got we got Marco getting ready for his next deadlift. Marco looked like he ramped that first deadlift a little bit. He got away with it, but he should be a little more patient on this next attempt to make sure things don't go south. Here comes Marco
Bar is loaded.
with a fire in his belly. Ready to move some weight, Marco. He had an incredible 700-pound squat earlier. 711, I'm sorry. 711-pound squat earlier.
Let's go, Marco.
As he assumes that sumo
Show us
stand.
outside.
Gets into position, floats that bar. No doubt about it on that one. That was perfect. Perfectly executed. The judges think so too. 3 white lights. Way to go, Marco.
Justin Glazer,
Here's Justin again.
272.5.
600 pounds on the bar for him. Unbelievable.
Heidi or Tom, can you find your way to the platform, please? Requested by Eric. Bar is loaded. It's a national record attempt. 600 pounds for the drug-tested junior.
600 pounds for our drug-tested junior, Justin.
What is in the water? Let's go.
What is in the water is right, our MC says. Kick that bar out in front of him.
Easy
Didn't
one.
affect him.
Playing with me.
Solid. Solid
Easy.
pull.
That's right.
Red light.
That's 2-1.
2-1. Red light on one of the sides. He slammed that bar down.
Accelerating the bar all the way down.
Be careful.
Keep an eye on that.
The last thing you want is to get fired up for your third attempt, slam that bar down, and have your PR not count. We don't want that, Justin. So he'll clean it up,
Brandon Price,
I'm sure.
the Titan himself.
Here comes Brandon.
Another state record attempt.
Another state record,
This time at 6:06.
6:06 for Brandon Price.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded.
Let's get a sniff, and then let's go pull this.
What a nice pull from Brandon.
What do the judges say?
3 whites,
2-1. That's a good thing.
2 white
Get up
lights,
here, check.
1 red from the side for
Yes, sir.
something. Not sure what. Possibly a ram.
Alex, you're up next. National record attempt. Bar is loaded. 280. That's 617. Let's see what Alex can do with 617.
Nice pull for the second attempt right there. Alex
Wow.
locks it out. Good lift, right?
What do we got?
No? Yes? No? Yeah.
2-1. That's a good
Good
finish.
lift for Alex.
That guy's got grit. Joshua Strickland, you're up next. That's 290. 639.
639 on the bar.
Deadlifting in style. Yes. Very patient cooler. That's 3 whites.
Solid pull. Josh,
Did we get
2 for 2 on deadlifts. Way better start than the prior lifts today.
That was a good lift.
Missed the opener on squat and bench, but cleaned it up and is having a great performance on deadlifts.
Ooh. Cole, go ahead, Cole. Here we go, Cole. Cole is up next. National record attempt.
National record.
295.5. 651 for the big guy. Bar is loaded. Take your time. Take your time.
Very good opener right there.
And that's 2 reds, buddy. That's a no lift. If the bar starts slipping out, what happened?
Got a good lift.
Jose Rosario. Bars loaded for Jose. Rosario. Let's get it. Show us how it's done. We came here to see big deadlifts. This is a big deadlift.
All right, here comes Jose. Rosario with a great slack pull, great wedge, and
Ooh,
missed it on grip.
close, man.
Unfortunate. He'll probably take that same number again.
That thing has some speed on it.
Yeah, he'll end up taking that same number again. That was a good slack pull, good wedge.
Last but certainly
Grip.
not least,
Didn't
we have
hold.
Tim, our deadlift only guy.
We got Tim, the deadlift only competitor, handled by Matt
Against
Stanners.
the deadlift.
He's looking to deadlift something fat today. Here we go, Tim. Let's see it.
310. This is 683.
683.
That's
on
a
the
big deadlift. Come on.
That's a lot of weight. What a nice pull for that second attempt. You know how hard it is to hold 600 plus
Three
pounds?
white lights. Yes, he can lift
I don't
it.
care who you are. Anything above 600 pounds is hard to hold with a
On
mixed
to
grip or a hook
third
grip.
deadlifts.
And he's having no problem.
Changing the tone.
Moving on to our third attempts. Who's got the Cyberpunk soundtrack for their third attempt deadlift? I like that. I appreciate that. This fire. Great song.
Ashley, this microphone smells like Chick-fil-A. Like Chick-fil-A.
I probably sound like such an idiot. That's the only way I know this song, but I'm sure it's a
It might
classic.
be for me. I don't know. For me. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded.
National record attempt for Amanda.
Hammers on Amanda. Cool. Let's lock it in, Amanda. Stand up with it. Oh, come on.
Wow.
I don't think she ramped it. She had some contact with the legs. I don't think she ramped it. I'm seeing a red light.
That's a good
No.
lift.
All right. 1
2 to
red,
1.
2 to 1.
Let's get a
Good
gear
lift.
check.
Way to go, Amanda.
She's got the flames on the socks. I just noticed that.
Flames on her socks. That's cool.
Next person up is Ariel.
Comes Ariel.
Wrapping up her deadlift for the day. $187.5. Loving the energy. 413. Bar is loaded. Dancing her way to the platform is Ariel.
Here's Ariel for her third deadlift of the day. And final deadlift of the day. Solid wedge. Stand up, Ariel. Come on. Grind it through. She's twitching a little bit. I don't think she's ramping it.
Oh,
It looked good to me.
wow.
Let's see what the judges think. White lights across the board. Nope. 2 to 1.
That's a good lift.
Oh, well. 1 red light ain't enough to disqualify the lift.
Okay.
That is a nice third pull for Ariel.
All right.
And a nice end to a
Hey,
strong
Miller, you're up
day.
next.
Next is Caitlin Miller.
197.5.
197 and a half on the bar for her.
435.
A lot of weight. 435,
Close enough.
something like that.
Bar is loaded. We're changing the vibe up for you. Let's go.
This Trivium. It might be. I think it is. It's a good song.
Last lift. Let's go.
Let's go, Caitlin.
That's right.
Slapping the quads. Getting fired up for this last pull of the day. Slap the bow on this meat day. end off this prep strong with a beautiful third attempt deadlift with more in the tank. 3 white. No. 2 whites. No.
Unfortunately, that was
red.
no lift.
Unfortunate no lift. She had a lot of contact with the quads.
It was too fast.
That's something to be mindful of in the offseason, keeping some distance between the bar and the legs.
It was a little up and down movement in the bar.
Oh, it's up and down. Okay. Still something that could be amplified by a lot of contact with the quads. Something to focus on in the offseason, though. Really working on keeping like a little distance between the legs and the quads.
Mark Hines.
You know, it's good to keep the bar tight. It's not good to keep the bar too tight, because then that happens.
Bar is loaded.
Bar is loaded for Mark.
Let's wrap this up, big dog. That's right. What you about to do?
Mark, loading up that third deadlift. Nice wedge.
Too easy. Too easy.
Perfect third attempt.
We'll see you next time.
Perfect third attempt right there for
That's a
Mark.
good lift.
Good lift.
Okay. Michael,
Here comes Michael. He's
you're
been
up next.
red hot all day.
Need a level 2.
And on deadlifts, he's 2 for 2. National record attempt coming
Level
right
2
up.
to the platform. There we go. There she is. Excellent. You're good. Bar loaded.
Wow. Solid
Very good.
deadlift
See, he just
for
go
Michael.
9 for 9.
He went 9 for 9 today.
I think we all understand how hard that is to do. Congratulations.
Congratulations to Michael for the perfect day.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Sam Clark,
Yeah.
this is your last lift of the day.
Shout out to
You
Sam
have left.
for choosing 115
Let's go.
Call of Duty Zombies for his third attempt song. That is
Whatever you have left.
a lovely choice. Let's go, Sam. Make easy work of this.
255. That's 562.
562 on the bar for Sam. Let's make easy work of it.
Let's go, Sam.
Loosens up those arms. Tight, slack pull, and wedge. Stand up with it. Come on, Sam. Lean back.
Yes.
He's got the ring gun.
We do have some grinders on the roster team.
What a nice pull from Sam.
Marco. This is your last lift. You've been crushing it all day. Let's finish strong. Bar is loaded.
The bar is loaded for our
255.
Marco.
562.
Marco's had a hell of a day. Let's see if he can end it real strong. 3 for 3 on deadlifts if he hits this.
Let's get the energy up for Marco.
Marco gearing up for this pull. Nice, smooth lockout. He accelerated on the way down a little bit. Okay,
That's 201. No lift.
2 red lights.
What do we got? What's the reason? Accelerating the bar. You cannot accelerate the bar. After you complete the lift.
That's such an unfortunate miss.
You cannot accelerate the bar.
That is so bad. You hate to see that happen to anybody, man. But the rules are the rules. You can't accelerate that bar. Class act, Marco going and shaking the
Excellent job,
judge's hands
Marco.
regardless of that outcome.
Hell of a lifter.
It's just something he's going to have to work
Excellent
on.
sportsmanship.
Good sportsmanship on his part, man.
Bar is
Still
loaded.
a hell of a deadlift, even though it was DQ'd for accelerating the bar down. Here comes Justin. He's got hops. Let's see if he got a deadlift on him.
622.
622. 3 for 3 coming up. Kick that bar out front again slightly, but he does not care. He's strong.
Whoa.
3 for 3 on deadlifts for Justin. What a day he's had. What a
He's
day.
going to keep taking attempts or what? We can keep going up.
Put it on the bar. He'll lift it.
Here's that. Okay, we have Brandon Price. Oh, no. Oh, no. Alex, I can't read this. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Alex.
Alex taking the platform.
That's right. He's feeling
Getting
it.
fired up. He's got
Go,
DMX.
Alex. Go, Alex.
Third attempt. Set that grip. Let's see it, man.
Wow.
He got stuck right at the knees.
All right.
So, still a solid day from Alex, man. Can't be too mad about that.
Day for Alex. He went 8 for 9 today.
8 for 9 day.
Only missing that last lift you just witnessed. Bar is loaded for
Oh,
Brandon
yeah.
Price.
Brandon Price with an absolute banger of a third attempt
290 on
song.
the bar. That's right. We're coming to a
Here we go,
close.
Brandon.
Here we go.
That's that grip. Let's see this, man. Beautiful. Let's see it.
What are the judges saying?
I got 2 reds.
I
2
think
reds.
no lift.
No lift.
Please ask your judge why.
Soft shoulders.
So you don't make anything.
2 judges, the front and side, unfortunately. Here comes Jose Rosario getting ready for that third attempt deadlift. He missed his second on grip. Let's see if he can hang on to it for the third attempt. Hook grip is far less reliant on actually on actually gripping the bar and much more reliant on setup. So if he can set up that hook properly on this one, he should have no problem blocking this one out. Jose Rosario, state record on the bar.
Yes. Lock it in.
He's ready to go. Last lift of the day for Jose. Sets that hook perfectly this time, it looks like.
Wow.
A little downward motion. Unfortunately, I think they're going to get him. Yeah,
That's a no lift.
downward motion on the bar.
Downward motion. Downward.
Hate to see that happen, man, but you
Still,
know,
heck of a pool.
part of the game.
All right. Joshua Strickland. We have 3 more lifters. 3 more lifters. Bars loaded. Joshua Strickland, 300 kg, then 661. 125 weight class. This is a big boy. This is a big deadlift.
Josh, third deadlift of the day. No good. He's all right.
Let's find another day.
He's not hurt. Hell of a day for Josh. Here comes Cole.
So you're up next. 2 more deadlifts. 2 more deadlifts in this flight.
2 more deadlifts in this flight before we move on to the last flight of the day, Flight B, afternoon session
There
here
is
at
no
Northeast
time between
Regionals,
flights.
WRPF. Cole getting his stance.
Let's go, Cole.
Sets that
Wow.
grip. Nice. He looked like he might have ramped
That's
it a
too
little
easy,
bit.
bro.
No, sir. 3
That's
white
it.
light.
3 white lights. Let's get it
Hard to
moving.
tell sometime with the bigger guys,
National
man,
record
but
attempt.
got to keep an eye on it. That was a beautiful pull for Cole. Excellent end to his excellent day.
Lifters in the warm-up room, if you can hear me. We are
The
going
last
right into your
deadlift of Flight
flight.
A.
We are not
Tim.
taking a break. It is getting late.
He has, I can't count that high. He has a lot of reds on the bar. Bar is loaded for
Bars
Tim,
loaded.
the only deadlift-only
This is our
competitor of the
deadlift
day.
only guy. This man showed up to deadlift.
2 out of 2 of his attempts have fallen so far.
He showed up to deadlift. Let's go.
Looking to make it 3 for 3 with a nice third attempt deadlift at 327.5 kilos. Taking his time, setting the grip.
Finish it.
Come on.
Finish it. Take it home with you.
I don't know. No lift from the judges, but still an insane pull to bite that for that long.
Unfortunately,
That
still a
ends
very cool lift.
Flight A. We're moving into our last flight of the day. The last deadlifts of the day are coming up.
Alright.
She went to Johnny, she bought her body. I was in there when they caught her body. TPS thing that I bought her body. And then it's when I bought her body. Take her in there and focus somebody. Then they can talk about everybody. So I'm happy they got somebody doing it.
Big shout out to all our sponsors today. Angry Duck, Hot Sauce, Mr. Donair, Gyro, Flavored Jerky, Sour Strips, Hansu Power, Paradigm Powerlifting, 110% for the supplements. PapaSups.com, code SPIDER saves you 10%. Skull Smash Ammonia with Nose Torque. Orange County Strength Club, Spider Powerlifting, Lift Evil.
Talk to my man like that. I like it, I like it. My man.
As well as Old Line
My man.
We need a head judge.
Talk to my
and
man.
A1 Digital. Now circling back, Spider Powerlifting.
Start this
I am
flight
the
off
owner
with
and
a very
operator
strong
of Spider
lift.
Powerlifting. We are a
Bars loaded
powerlifting
for
service,
Daniela.
coaching service based out of New Jersey. Give us a follow on Instagram at Spider_Powerlifting.
102.5. This is a national record.
National record on the bar for Daniela. Solid opener.
Easy.
Can't drive yet, but she can deadlift.
That's 3 white lights. Up next, we have Sydney.
We got Sydney next
130 kg.
out of Iron Revolution.
Okay, Sydney. Your weight's on there. Just waiting. Okay. Bars loaded. Let's go.
Here comes Sydney.
National record attempt.
National record attempt for her.
Still a national record attempt. Sydney. Very speedy. Very speedy. National record check. Can we get a gear check? Rebecca. Also known as Wonder Woman.
Here comes Rebecca.
We got a thumbs up. We got a bars loaded. Let's go, Rebecca. 135 kg. That's 297 for Superwoman. That was easy.
Solid opener.
What we got?
The start flight beat.
Three whites. It's a good lift. Let's fry. Your weight is ready. Bar loaded. Show us how it's done. He's weight. That's three whites. Mariah. Whoa. Hold on. What is that? Talk is cheap, motherfucker. Yeah, we skipped. Just a second. Building up suspense. Bars loaded. Very nice.
Beautiful pull
Lift is good.
from Mariah.
Chris Cameron. 225 kg. That's 496. Thank God for this TV in front of me because I cannot do that. State record attempt coming up. It's 4 reds. I was just informed. Yeah, I can count the 4. I can't count the 4. Chris, the bar is loaded. What's Chris gonna do with this?
Here we go. Chris.
Very fast.
And that is a good
Three white
lift.
lights.
Three white
Good
lights.
lift. State record. We need a gear check. Gear check. I'm keeping an eye on this. Nobody's getting by me. Yeah, I got a good eye sometimes. Jose, it's your weight. 225 kg, that's 496. Same weight as last. Very easy. 3 whites. That is a true master lifter.
Excuse my silence. I'm just sending a pretty important text message at the moment.
At 540.
We got Chris
Bars
opening.
loaded. Let's pick this poundage up.
that's a good
Very
lift
nice.
by the looks of it for Chris.
3 white lights. I know what you meant. I know what you're gonna say. Bar is loaded for Case Ripley, national record attempt. 252.5. That's 556.
Solid opening attempt for Terrence.
Let's put some weight on the bar. 3 weights.
Or no, that's not Terrence.
556 is Kyle's play for Chase.
That's Chase. Sorry about that. Chase with a solid opening attempt.
Carlos, you're up next. 260 kg on the bar for Carlos. 573.
573 on the bar.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Carlos.
Bar is loaded for Calvin. Or Curtis, I'm sorry. Solid opening attempt.
3 whites. That's a good lift. Terrence Curry, 265. 584 being loaded up for Terrence.
I can hear sweat trickling down the cheek. Your heartbeat sound like fast rock beat. Thundering, shaking the concrete. Then the shit stop when I feel the clock. Neighbors call the cops as they bring hands up. Chips on me in the truck.
Bar is loaded for Terrence.
Take around the door.
Let's go, big guy.
I roll a baby burn like disco and burn up. Run slow like Punch Brigade. Feel more skin than Idaho potato. Niggas know the lyrical molesting is taking place. Fucking with B.I.G. and they safe. I make a skin shake. Scratches on the matches. Fucks and bruises. Blunts and land cruisers. Big Papa smash fools. Bad fools. Niggas mad because
Solid
I know
opening
it's
for
bad rules.
Terrence.
Everything around me 2 block 9. Any motherfucker with
The lift is good.
about mine.
The lift was easy for Terrence. Where we at? 5 reds and a yellow. That is 305 apparently. Yeah, it's apparently because I don't know that. I'm trusting the screen. Jake, the bar is loaded for you.
Bar is loaded for Jacob. The deadlift. I don't want to call him a deadlift specialist because everything's looked good today. But I've heard that his deadlift is insane.
Very conservative opener.
Think the cognac and then those set make me slap it. I switch all that. Second G's up. No boss move. Get Swiss cheese up. Respect I demand it. Slip it, break it. Elected commandment.
Back to the top of the plate for second attempt deadlift.
When I drop it, I feel shocking. Around the dog. Pussy when I walk Rolex on the arm.
Stepping into our second attempts, there's Daniela again.
We are loading the weight for Daniela. 107.5 on the bar. That's 237.
On the rocks, choke blocks of christening. I'm a cop in the fire conditioning.
Untested junior. 13 to 15-year-old. Bar is loaded. Three.
Two white lights for that
What was the red
second
for?
attempt.
Downward motion. If the referee sees downward motion in the bar, meaning the bar goes down, we'll get a red light. We don't want to give you the red, but we have to. 50, 140 on the bar. Bar is loaded. 140 kg. 308.
308 on the bar for Sydney for her second attempt. (8:08 p.m.) over here at the DoubleTree. Great meet venue, very well run today. 308 flies for Sydney.
Beautiful second attempt.
Beautiful second attempt for Sydney.
I envision a big jump coming up next. For her third.
Very good.
Rebecca, you're up
Here
next.
comes Rebecca. Rebecca has been fiery today.
Accompanied by her hype crew.
Very, very explosive lifter.
$142.5 on the bar. That's 314. Bar is loaded for Rebecca.
Bars loaded for Rebecca.
Let's see some super.
Wonder Woman singlet. That's pretty cool.
Let's go, Rebecca. Excellent.
Very good work from Rebecca.
That's 3 white lights for Superwoman. Mariah. We are putting 155 on the bar for Mariah. That's 351. Bar is loaded. Second attempt for Mariah.
Here comes Mariah Carroll. Second attempt deadlift. Sets her stance, shakes the tension out of her arms. You'll see a lot of lifters do that. The arms being nice and loose makes it so that you can use the legs a little bit better. She had no
Will
problem
she
there.
get it?
Good second attempt.
3 white lights. That's a good mix.
She's ecstatic with that
We're
second
all
attempt.
excited. We're going up after this, right? All right. Next, you're up next.
Up next, we have
175 kg.
175 on the bar.
Bar is loaded for Ness. Excellent pull by Ness.
Great pull.
We have I got one red. I got one.
One red from the front.
Two whites.
Probably accelerated the bar on the way down.
We just needed the tiebreaker. Good job, man. There's Cameron. State record attempt coming up. 237.5. 523 loaded on the bar for Chris. The bar is loaded.
Solid pull. One
Two
red
one,
light
that's a good
side.
Let's get a gear check.
And his equipment check now.
Record
He's
holder.
doing the state record. Congratulations to Chris for the new state record. Next up, we have
Jose Torres,
Jose Torres.
national record attempt.
This is a national record attempt for him.
255 kg.
From the very
for
beginning of the day,
Jose.
this guy was going to have a nice deadlift, and here it is.
That's 562. Hold on a second.
562 on the bar for Jose.
Get the jams right. That's important. Bars loaded for Jose. 562 for the master lifter. Easy. Right from the good lift. Christopher, you are up next. 262.5. 578. We are flirting with 600 here. Bar is loaded. Three wide lights, it's a good lift. Case Ripley. Mr. Chill. $275 on the bar. Oh, wait. Yeah, 275 on the bar. 606. Let's go, Chase. Wow.
Solid pull from Terrence.
What RP was that for
If I
you?
do that again, I looked away. It's not Terrence.
That's a good lift. Carlos, you are up next. We have four.
That's a good lift for Chase. My apologies, Chase. Excellent, excellent second
Bars
attempt there.
loaded. Got to say, that's a good lift. 3 white. Same weight for Terrence. 628 on the bar. Bar is loaded. For Terrence. Let's go, big guy. Lock it in.
Taking a second before that pull. Wedging up hard. Solid hold at the top.
Three white lights.
Three white
And then
lights.
Harrison's another 20 kg. Jacob, you're up next.
Up next.
329. 329.
So if you catch me getting any names wrong or any numbers wrong, it's my apologies for that. I don't have a monitor in front of me. I'm squinting, reading these names across the room. I usually would have it pulled up on my phone, but my phone's about to die also. But that is why we've gotten some names wrong today. So no offense to anybody watching, whether you're a friend or a family member. My apologies.
Sorry, buddy, we're good. Let's get.
Here
State
comes
record set.
Jacob.
329. That's 320. Excuse me, 725.
How much weight is that? 745? Jesus.
Wow.
What a pull. He's a deadlifter, man.
That's
Alex
a big
is not
deadlift,
lying.
dude.
He's a deadlifter.
Somebody gear check that guy. That's a good lift. Deadlift till I die. I like that.
And he's ecstatic
Oh,
that second
he's
attempt,
already
as he should be.
Daniela, 110 kg. This is about how much Reno weighs.
Here comes Daniela with her third attempt, starting third attempt deadlifts for the day. The last round we're going to see of third attempts here at WRPF Northeast Regionals. Daniela with an excellent pull.
That's a good lift.
Good lift for Daniela. Picked Theme by Travis Scott for the third attempt song.
Sydney, you're up next.
Not my favorite song off of Utopia, I will say.
Daniela went 8 for 9 today.
But it's something. Sydney. Ready to pull her third attempt, another record.
147.5 for Sydney. National record attempt. Bar is loaded.
Bar loaded
325
for Sydney.
for the junior.
What in the world? Sorry, something on my phone. Sydney's dialed in. Setting her grip, setting that wedge. Come on, Sydney. Wow, what a nice pull to finish out a beautiful day. 9 for 9?
What are the judges say?
9 for 9 day for
That's a
Sydney.
good lift.
Perfectly
Gear
executed.
check for the national record holder. All right. Rebecca, you're up next. Where does everyone get these tools English from? What we got? Let's go, Becca. Come on, you want to sing it for a reason.
Here comes Rebecca. Strong third attempt coming in.
What a fight. What do the judges say?
Good luck.
One red. Let's get a tiebreaker. That's a no lift.
No lift. Unfortunate end to a good day. Their only miss. Or, sorry. It's hard to see from here. Not going to face them. I don't know the answer to.
160 kg on the
But
bar.
a no lift, unfortunately. Still a great day for
He
Rebecca.
looks determined. We're not taking no for an answer. R is loaded for Mariah.
Trying to tell me how to live. Hate under my pictures on the
This is what you came here for. This is your last lift.
Mariah
Let's go.
setting up for her last lift of the day. The knees just won't go. Unfortunate end to a great day for Rebecca.
It's a no lift.
Or Mariah, sorry.
Heck of a fight.
Been a long day, guys. I've been here for like 14 hours.
Excellent day.
Something like that, commentating. So if I stutter toward the end here,
Next, you're up next.
my apologies.
But you already knew that.
Mariah with the miss to end the day. Still a solid outing from her.
I think Ness is ready.
And these hoes feel pathetic. Real bitches back when I check my protect. They call me Patty Cake, cause the way that ass shake. I'ma make them put me out while I'm watching anime. Took me like a wild fox, looking for a hey. One night with them, make them look like a prom tape. Two watches, yeah, got me too tiny. Skin like gold and my teeth like diamonds. Girl chain in the itch got me shining. They tried to knock me off, but a bitch still fine. I'm a hot girl, I do hot shit. Getting income.
This is my song. Everybody knows that. Everyone knows that. Bar is loaded for Ness.
Bars loaded.
Wait. Oh. Wait, hold on. Hold on, Ness. Hold on. Hold the platform for a second. What's going on? It's skipped again. Oh, we're good? Okay, we just fixed it. All right. All right, let's go, Ness. National record attempt. Your last pull of the day. Are you going home with it? Wow. Okay.
Solid third attempt.
We're good.
No.
It's been known to happen from time to time.
Solid third attempt. Unfortunately, he couldn't hit it.
He's all right. All right, Chris, you're up next. 250 kg.
250 keys on the bar for Chris.
551.
551. As we start to end the day, we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 deadlifts left before the meet is over. And it has been a hell of a ride. Thank you, everybody who's been watching this whole time.
Good as new. Bar is loaded. I'll go, Chris. State record attempt, guys. Come on. He's fired up. Gotta get fired up. Come on. Let's go, Chris.
Here we go, Chris. Set that grip.
He
Ready to
wants
go.
it.
Let's end the day on a high note, Chris. Come on. Stand up with it.
Keep
And
going. Ooh, okay.
once you lose that initial speed, it's hard to
Good,
recover.
buddy.
It's hard to hit a lift like that. But he had a hell of
Another
a day.
day. Christopher, 277.5. Christopher, 82.5 lifter. Bars loaded,
Bars loaded for
611 pounds.
Christopher. 6'11" on the bar for him.
Let's go, Christopher. Pick it up, Chris. Another day. Jose Torres. Your number has been called. This is your third attempt. Finish strong.
Wow.
Good to say.
Jose with a solid third
It's a
attempt.
good
deadlift.
lift. Good job, Jose. Excellent day all around.
What a day. Jose.
Chase Ripley. Got the ball to the shoulders. $282.5. National record attempt. 622 for Chase. Let's go, Chase.
Here's Chase.
Easy weight.
Good deadlift. Excellent third attempt for Chase. Ends the day.
You've been playing with it all day, dude. Yes.
Ends the day.
Excellent day.
Super strong. Great, great work, Chase. Congrats on a lovely day.
Terrence
Next up,
Curry.
we got Terrence Curry.
Your assistance is needed at the platform.
All right.
Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for
Need
Terrence.
some assistance lifting 639.
639 on the bar for him.
Jackson, Tyson, Jordan, Game 6, also hard, got a broke clock, rollies that don't tick tock, all the Mars got student time, hitting behind all these big rocks, also hard, I'm shot too.
That's right. Focus.
You escape like I escape, you need a pass, get up too, also hard, let's get faded, lotteries for like 6 days, gold bottles, soul models, spilling ace on my 6 days, also hard,
Easy weight.
What a pull. Nice lockout from Terrence. Ends that day
White
with a
all
lovely
around.
deadlift.
8 for 9 on the day. Excellent pull, Terrence. Carlos. There are 2 more deadlifters today. Carlos is next. 292.5. At 644. Amanda Marino. Carlos Rosario.
Yes, sir.
Oh, sorry. Jose. I heard Carlos. You said Carlos.
Here comes
Let's go,
strong
Carlos.
third attempt. Let's go. Stands up with it with authority.
Very good.
Strong on that
The
third
fact that he
deadlift.
pulled that while I said the thing on that is amazing. 3 whites. It's a good
Wow.
pick.
We have one deadlift,
Today for Carlos.
one deadlift left.
8 for 9. Oh, Jacob, it's our last.
Jacob, the last deadlift, the last lift of the day. Thank you guys so much for joining us, tuning into the stream, Northeast Regional WRPF. We are so grateful for you guys showing support for your friends and family from home.
Lift of the day.
Last lift of the day. Let's see it, Jacob.
762.
762 pounds for Jacob.
For a big guy. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Jacob.
Jacob storms up to that platform.
Let's go, big guy. Let's go.
Grip it and rip it, brother. Come on. And he hangs on. What a day.
Yes.
Hell of a pull from Jacob.
Hey. Wow.
What a pull by Jacob. And
Did not say that.
just like that, regionals is a wrap. The meet is over. The lifts are done. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. We're at the DoubleTree in Fort Lee, New Jersey at the first WRPF Northeast Regional Championships. My name's Mike DeMeo. I'm the head coach and owner of Spider Powerlifting. I was your commentator today all day long, and it was a pleasure. It was a lot of fun. Give us a follow. Stay in touch. Big shout out to all our sponsors. Again, Angry Duck Hot Sauce, Mr. Donaire Gyro,
Very special person in the house today.
as well as Hansu Power, Paradigm Powerlifting, Spider Powerlifting, Old Line, Lift Evil, 110%, and Orange County Strength Club. So
We'd like to say Ryan.
we're all wrapped up here at regionals. Thank you again to everybody who tuned in.
I'm not gonna
Screen
say
record your
because
friends' lifts, send it to them. Hope you all have a great night. I'm Mike, signing out.